Alright. Hello there, how's it today? Ame Gakita. Alright. Finally, after quite a while, dude. Okay, first thing first, I have to apologize for a bit late. I was supposed to stream around 55 minutes ago, or more like 1 hour. Let's not right up. Like 1 hour ago, I was supposed to be streaming, but I was actually outdoor for a while just to go and get something along the line. So I couldn't stream 1 hour earlier as I wanted, but yep, at least I have to highlight that. Now, second thing is that I finally jumped back to Honkai Star Rail because I was like doing Zone 0 and then was doing all those other quests. So it's like, and I have to admit that Honkai Star Rail, not that I hate it, it's more towards like the story was also kind of like long in a way that I was not expecting it to be that crazy long. So as for right now, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be quite a lot more, considering that right now I'm actually jumping into Robin part of the story, or whoever part of the story is kind of like weird in a way, but considering that it is quite gonna be a long one, and now I finally come back to do it because like it's 2 events I also need to do as well. Both of them are technically, one is casual, my favorite, and the other one is being combat. So I guess I need to finish them out as fast as I can, or as much as I can. Not saying I must complete it, but more towards like if I can do as much as I can, that will be the goal for today. At least that's what I hope for. Like if they make the story crazy long, it'll be kind of crazy though. Now I also want to close my window, but if you guys can hear some construction noise or whatever noise outdoor, kindly understand that it's not that I want to. It was actually way worse this morning, okay? It was considered way worse this morning because this morning there was like the knocking sound. So I was like going to wake up and stream Zone 0, but I can't because of the noise. So yeah, some stuff are really best not to do it along the line as much as I hate it. So anyway, now to jump back to the path to the treacherous knot. Ochi-san, hello there, how's the day? And Bill-san, hello there, how's the day? Now we are going to work with Black Swan. This was kind of funny in a way though. This was like, I really remember this part. In a way, not entirely, but I also need to be very careful if there's any hidden chests or whatever thing along the line. There's gonna be a problem. Fusiki desu, you know. Yeah, if you guys can see, I'm using the super break team. It's always been my team in Honkai Star Rail for quite a while until when they decided to release the Emperor's character, and this is just a showcase. Okay, if I want to go with that route, it's basically it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's basically this will be the team that I always go for, but most of the time I'll go for super break team. It will be the super break team. So, and you kind of understand. It's like the one good thing about this team is, oh, they have a fire. Burning out things out along the line, I guess. So we shall use her for now. Car. Eventually car. Can we point in the head? I'm kind of curious though. Why, hello.
ここはこんなに賑やかになる場所じゃないはずなんだけど、侵入者は果たしてレディーたちと僕どちらかな?
I forgot to press the auto.
アベンチュリーさん、どうしてここに？
どうしてここにかな？
大勝利を収めたところさ。
Oh, is he the one where he died? So-called die in a way?
虚無の指令に人たち浴びせられて派手に死んじゃった。
Oh, yep, that's the part.
あら、なんだかあなたも共感できそうなお話ですね。ダンス好きの淑女さん。
One who love people to die and one who love people to dance. And what are we gonna have the third person along the line there? I mean, like, one of them is like nihility as well as like, they are the path of remembering in a way. Interestingly. But to be honest, I'm kind of curious that when they do release the new update and they're gonna apparently release the new path, I'm not sure is it really election, but based on all these things people talking about it, it's kind of like made me curious how they're going about that path there. But like,
随分と自信があるんだね。
あなたは自分の弱さを隠しきれていません。銃の赤心とはいえ、今なら始末するのもたやすいはずです。
I'm curious about.
それはどうかな。僕を知ってるなら賭けに出るのはおすすめしない。
That's number one, the original voice actor way of speaking, and secondly, I would definitely say is that she need to be the at that time, right? She's supposed to be the sus character, which is kind of like funny that I didn't find her sus from the get go though.
残念ですが、本日の運は使い果たされたようですね。
Like I have to admit, like Brett Swan. Like, when I find a character stars from the get-go, it's not saying like the character is bad or whatever. It's more towards like I will wonder what are they hiding? Like what is the thing they are plotting? And Black Swan was someone that I find like strange, not sus, but she was really one of my favorite characters to use because in terms of DOT. And yet the main point was that she never gave me the sus moment. I wonder is it because of the high pitch along the line, but it's kind of like that high pitch was supposed to make her sus, but yet she isn't giving me that sus moment though. And so far, all the bad end story showing Brett Swan is not someone that is bad though. It's kind of funny. So my suspicions on her was really on the right path in a funny way. But the funny thing is, regardless of how we think about it, about a character with sus or not, it's like, I guess it's like, in real life, I've seen a lot of different kind of people, and here are different kind of, even when I was in Japan for 6 years, I've seen quite a few people speak in the most ridiculous way where, you gotta understand one thing, okay? It's basically there are even some bad Japanese people that can speak in the most nicest voice, but when you understand their logic on the way they're trying to treat you or whatever, you guys have to be extremely careful. So it's not about like just in any other country where you can have the person who speak in the weirdest or in the nicer way that whether they are good or bad. It's really you have to understand from through the heart, through their expression, through the way they put out the mask or not along the line. Because the thing is, right, if a person is putting out a mask, you really need to look at those kind of people carefully in a way that you don't take it that, hey, just because I like that, you can do this, whatever along the line. It's more towards that you have to be extremely cautious of them. Not saying that they are bad people, they may be good people, but it's just that you might be cautious about how they act on you though. So I've seen quite a few people, there is nice people, there is bad people, but it's just that we need to be extremely careful of the bad people. But in terms of like character personality wise, when I find Brett Swan not sus, she's really not sus. Like Evangeline is like, cause like so far Evangeline I can't deny that I find him sus from the get-go. Not because like he's a character that is kind of like doing things. It's more to and Mihoyo kind of like play that, oh, he got a bad pass along the line. It's like he's giving the moment of that he's putting out a mask where he doesn't want people to know his internal side, and more towards like the more you know him and the more he want to help you, that's at least a good point, but you need to be cautious that he might end up betraying you with a bad step along the line because he's part of the 10 stones. So the thing is, right, unless Mihoyo decided to say that, hey, he'll betray the the diamond in a way, then I think as of right now we can trust him, but not to a full extent. It's more like he need to be cautious about, because like IPC or PIC or whatever they want to call them, it's like we need to be cautious of organization or a faction, because it's like when they are doing things for their own beneficial and doing things that is not for the goodness of people, then that is someone that I have to say that, hey, you guys have to be cautious along the line. But at the end of the day, we still have to be very cautious when it comes to character wise, because it's like, for me, I think a character is really kind of hard, but at the same time it's more towards like, how do we know about them along the line. Like the voice actor for the Japanese one is like they doing it in a good way, that we know who to trust and who to be cautious of, or who need to be the sus guy along the line. I mean, like, I can't even deny that Skamaru in Genshin Impact was like, I hate him for the get-go, and at times by I was like, okay, never mind, he changed the tune in a good way along the line. So let's take it that next week, because it's actually update, so I need to finish off Honkai Star Rail. if not, it's gonna be a problem. How do I escape alive? If staying alive that easy, I'll be damned.
まあ言ってしまうと彼らは何の成果も出せなかったよ。でもある遺産を見つけたんだ。ラザリナ・ジェーン・エスデラ。かつての奈良市人の成果をね。
Wait, is that one of... Are they jumping into one of the three nameless? They only named one of the nameless, the watchmaker himself, which is Misha. What's my opinion on Entostar? I will say one... Okay. You guys might hate me for saying this, or maybe some country might hate me along the line. But the one thing I never like, and if you guys are listening, yes, I'm gonna say this. And I said this long ago already. I will say it again, which is kind of like funny that MiHoYo decided to change for the better for Genshin at the time. The one of the things that I hate MiHoYo getting into is being involved with politics. I'm sure that some of you guys will say that no, MiHoYo is not involved. They are in China along the line. But the one thing that a lot of people need to understand is that when real life politics affect the plan, the storyboard, the story route, all these things, to me, it's involved already, regardless of it, like it or not. Now the issue on hand is that what I hate about MiHoYo for now, not saying like I hate it as a whole company, it's more towards like I wish MiHoYo to be aware of is that the moment you change just because there's some of your people inside the country is having issue with Japan along the line, then obviously that guy should, like, even though if they are a good person or a bad person, if they start getting involved into it, they should be kicked out. They should be suspended from making the game. Not saying that they should not make game in future. It's more towards like the moment they step into politics and whatsoever and getting in terms of like saying that hey, they should be involved in all these things, they're trying to change the thing for a good term, that's already involved, regardless of how we think about it. Because it's like their mindset is already being affected by politics. That is making that they won't say that they're gonna put it into the game, but the moment they change because of politics, it's involved, whether we like it or not. That's why I always make sure that as my policy in my live stream or in my random chats, I always say that I do not like talk about politics. Because the thing is, if anyone asks me in US term, I do not belong to the left, nor do I belong to the right, nor do I even belong to the central. I actually belong as an individual. And that is actually in one of my American friends who told me in the most American way, oh, you're just a free person, unlike most American 99.9% nowadays. And And at the same time, if I have to put it in Asia form, it's actually considered I'm a free thinker or more like a person who is out of the traditional form. So in a way, yes, I also wish they changed on culture reference, not on politics. The issue on hand, right, as what Pio-san said, is that if you're using culture and not the politics, then I think it's fine, because it's like even if there is reference to a country, even if there is issue between the two damn country, at least take it that it's a game, it's not real. If whoever say that politics is in the game, that person should get knocked in the head with a 3-meter packet with a metal pipe inside this time around. The issue on hand, right, is that a lot of people always tend to add in crazy stuff, and nowadays is that we have to understand one thing, is that internet, whatever how we like it or not, it's only that 1% people is always end up being the loudest, end up being the thousands to hundreds of thousands of people. But when in fact we have how many people in this December? Billions. We got billions of people in December. Not everyone in the whole Denver looking at internet or play game or whatever along the line. And if you get involved in that form, then obviously they are crazy as well. So the issue on hand is that we have to understand one thing, that making game for that group of people is understandable, but at the same time, the moment you're involved just because of one stupid voice, then obviously the game company is gonna go in a bad route, and that is something that I want MiHoYo to be very careful. They got the full card, they got the good card on the tarot card reading what I did for them. The issue on hand is that they need to be very extremely cautious, that they can do however they want, they can do whatever they want, but they need to be extremely careful on in terms of how they get politics involved, whether we all like it or not. Because even if they say that they aren't involved, if the developer themselves have the mindset that is saying that, oh, because the Japan hate China whatever along the line, when in fact it's China hating on Japan along the line, and it's like how many years of hatred? 80 years already, okay? 80 damn years. And they're still hating on each other along the line. And to me, right, I'm sure that, hey, it's old people, whatever along the line. But the thing is, if I have to say that, hey, 80 years ago, Singapore was also, 80 plus years ago, Singapore was also under Japan. A lot of people in Singapore died to Japan. Regardless of race, regardless of people, whatever along the line, a lot of Singaporeans died. But why is it that Singapore still can have a 60 plus good relationship with Japan? Because the first Prime Minister of Singapore decided to say that, hey, we're gonna make Japan pay, but make Japan pay by having job created in Singapore. That's why a lot of people like Japan stuff, because they have good items, they got good things. And in turn, is that we are making sure that Japan is paying by having job created in Singapore for Singapore to work. And that is called good politics. And that is how, in terms of the whole thing, how we look at it, is that why Singapore have good relationship, is that the older people who hate Japan, I have to tell you guys, my late great-grandma hate Japan. My grandpa, grandma, both of them passed away, they also hate Japan. But they did not let their hatred affect me that I hate Japan into that force. They say that, hey, if I can have good relationship with Japan just because I have things that I like about Japan, then I think that's a good thing. And that is how it's supposed to be. But China and South Korea, I have to involve South Korea in this form, is that they decided to, no, we must hate Japan forever. Even if the person died, the young people don't even understand. They don't want the hatred to live on. That's why it's like one of the things you have to understand. Grudge will never be gone, whether we all like it or not. Even though I speak to a lot of China young people, I speak to actually 3 South Korean young people. They give me one funny answer that I have to admit. Back when I was back in Japan, it was for communication wise. They told me that they don't understand the hatred. And that it should always be. It should not be brought down at all, because the younger generation do not understand that. Even if they learn the history of what it is, they did not seen it before. And the best way is to not let war be a thing, to be involved into the generation now, and let everyone live in peace. That's how peace is supposed to become about. Not just because that, hey, like what China trying to do with Taiwan along the line, or how America did to whichever country recently along the line, or even like Russia doing something along the line, like 3 big country in the whole damn world doing the most crazy thing, taking care of another country along the line, however they like it along the line. But the thing is, right, if we look at the whole ordeal, if the people is not suffering, then I think it's a good thing. That's to be way to go. But when people are suffering because of it, then obviously that's a whole different thing. But at the same time, it should be that if we look at one side, another side of the coin that I think a lot of people tend to not look into, is that how many people are actually being vocal about it. And that is the younger generation. It's not the politic only, it's not the soldier only, it's not the military or whatever, the police or whatever, it's the voice of the citizen, the young generation now. And they wish not to have war. And that actually proves one thing. If they are aware that hating war is a good thing, then that should be how peace should maintain. That's how things should never be involved, and how games should not be involved in it. It should never be involved in another country, but in a good way, keeping the good culture into the game. If Endostar was supposed to be based on before they changed the name, I can understand if they want to keep it as 1:1, but at the same time trying to change some name to and at least to have some peace along the line, I think it's understandable. But at the end of the day, it's more towards like we want them to have a good game and never be involved in however that the majority people hate, because the time when majority people hate, that's a loss on whether we like it or not. So at the end of the day, for me who studied, I have to say that even when I studied game when I was younger, as in creating how to create a game, as well as that I know how to create animation and manga, but the issue on hand is that it was never supposed to be involved in politics or however we like it or not. And if the game is involved in your country, in the country, then create a game based on your country more, making use a little bit of culture from other country. Then that should be how it's supposed to be. And the funny thing is, right, a lot of Japanese people younger think that, oh, we must bring because American people like it, we should create animation on America. Until recently, when some of the directors realized that that was a huge mistake. Because it should never be involved in another damn country. Not saying that America is bad, okay. I have to highlight that. It's more towards like, if anime is from Japan, then it should be, if it's created based on Japan culture, it should be created for Japanese, and people who like Japanese will like anime. If people who don't like Japan, then F off. That should be how it should go. And I'm not gonna say about Mr. Beast whether he's a we or he's just a tourist along the line. At the end of the day, it's like if he don't like it, he don't like it. If he like it, good for him. At least he like it along the line, okay? So it's always be in such a way that it keep the culture of the country into the game, in manga, in light novel, in anything, any form. But at the end of the day, if people like it, good. If people don't like it, now how involved are them in politics? Because if I have to be honest in a way, right, when people start hating on anime and manga just because they got stuff they don't like it, yeah, how good are their imagination or realistic along the line, right? So it's really kind of like one of the things that we have to understand is that people always say that, hey, they are involved on this, they are involved in that, but there's always never been involved in it. It's just basically how affected they are into those kind of things though. So even I can deny on that point though. So that's one of the things we have to be very, very cautious about.
アベンチュリーさん、自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのかしら。
そう思うよね。僕も最初は知らなかったよ。でも
But let's jump back to the game. I should be jumping to the game, but there was I hope there was a kind of like 10 minutes talk, right? I don't know. But let's hope not. They get involved into it, okay, in a bad way. I mean, technically you have to wait 30 days. 30 plus days, I think. I don't know. at least next week I'm gonna be looking forward for Genshin Impact, the Carabiner. Oh, that would be such a good moment for me. Hopefully. I'm just hoping for the good moment.
12の時へと立ち返り、自分の過去から道を見出すことになるんだ。この特性に気づいたファミリーは、特性をうまく活用することで、初めて夢に入るお客さんを違う時刻へと導けるようになったのさ。つまり、宴の星の真の創設者は、この七死人なんだ。
Huh. But they're nameless?
いいドクターに出会えたのかもしれないね。ここの景色を見る限り、彼のおかげでたまたま迷い込めたようだし。夢の中で不可能なのは熟睡することだ。生きろ。幸運を祈る。
Oh, so that was the...
ここで何を見つけられるか本当に楽しみだよ。
Wait, then where are they now?
やはりアベンチュリンさんの方が運がいいようです。運命とはなんて魅惑的で残酷な。
Fascinating yet cruel. If life is it, then we won't be having all this headache along the line.
目的が繁殖であるなら、なぜグラモスの敵機を殺さなければならなかったのか。彼の計画は何年も前に出来上がっていたのですよ。あとはグラモスの敵機が夢に迷い込むのを待つばかり。しかし帝国が突如として滅んでしまい、彼の希望はついえたかのように見えました。そのまま調和セレモニーが幕を開けようとしていたその時、あるグラモスの敵機の末裔が現れたのです。
I still find this character very sus.
再び動き始め
Another character I find sus also here. Two of them speaking to each other is like also not what I expected, to be honest. I'm home now. In a bad
そ
way.
れこそ彼女に見せたかった真実なのですわ。待って、彼女を記憶域に閉じ込めた理由って。ここはもともと夢の主が彼女に見せたかった場所です。彼女に何かを掴んだと思い込ませ、最も重要な時に。
If I remember correctly, the Dream Master was taken out by Sunday.
それで夢の主は一体何を企んでいるの？それはどうでもいいことですわ。だって彼を止めるチャンスならもう。
あ、やだ。やだやだやだ。
たとえその本人を捕まえたとしてもかい？
ええ、彼は最初からどこにも存在していなかったのですから。
I just hope that is the case though. Yes, I'm hoping that is the case. Oh.
神様は私たちに炎と神聖な試練を授けてくださった。ならば
Born to love and to suffer. I would prefer keep the love but not to suffer. I'm just hope that is always how life's supposed to be.
彼はロビンさんに選別として第一の掟を授け、彼女を調和の道へと導きました。
改心しなさい。 君が鷹のごとく高く飛び星座の間に巣を構えようとも
Dude, that guy went on the phone. But in terms of the story so far, he's dead in a way, okay? He's fishing.
協力者である私に与えられた力であり、同時に私が軽率な行動を取れないようにするための束縛。
There's a lot of suspense.
第三の掟は
楽園はやがて浮世へ達する。夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。この
Why?
世の黄金なるもの
Consider that Raven or is that a crow though? I'm
その
confused.
輝きをとどめん。
その力については私もまだ確認できていませんわ。彼の話によれば全てを注ぎ込んだ凄まじい一撃だとか。最後の一つはそれを知る人はいません。体調を崩したと言って姿を見せなくなってから束縛が効いていた時も協力者である私にさえ彼から連絡が入ることはありませんでしたから。これはあくまで推測ですが、おそらく間違いないでしょう。彼はついに最後の掟を完成させたのですわ。そしてその掟で
The
あら
mastermind
ゆる
himself.
計画に存在するほころび、つまり計画者
Is it about that he did really die? I mean, like, he did die under the hand of Sunday.
計画が動き出した瞬間にはゴフェルさんは自らが信じる正義に身を捧げていたのでしょう。
So he was.
宇宙の公害がいつか夢の中で再現されるはずです。
So Sunday taking here was the path?
騙されたことへの不満、記憶の矛盾によるあなたの表情はほとんど私の
I was like, glad the omen died, but the thing is, the omen really is dying.
全員
This was part of the path along the line.
メーカ大公の意志もゴフェルさんの計画も成し遂げます。そして間違いなく性格ハンターの真相究明にも手を貸し
You
ま
know,
した。
I don't find this girl to be one of the most lost character ever.
あの時はまだ性格ハンターではありませんでしたが、ピノコギーでの出来事は彼らに加わる最高のきっかけにな
I'm
っ
pretty
た
sure
ので
Kefal
は
will
ありま
actually
せんか。
bong you into here with a 3 meter back at herself.
最初の目的とは違ってしまいましたが、彼女を助けたかったのです。ゴフェルさんの陰謀に巻き込まれたことも、忌まわしい運命に直面することもないように。
She did so-called die once under the hand of us.
私にはできませんでした。
The last one was the one that we knew it was the good, so-called the fake death.
室に残した道がホタルさん
But the second one was something that I was not aware because they say that she have to die 3 times.
開拓の道を歩む七人が
So
から逃げるための遺産を
this was the second
あ
death?
りませんものね。
Oh, no, I think about it. I was wondering why it was the second death. Ah.
見ていただいた通り、彼は信仰のために身を捧げ、
Oh, I was wondering when was the Firefly second death happen, and I wasn't sure about it. There was like question about it at the time. Ah, that was that was okay. That was one of the second. That was one of those questions that I thought, and I wasn't aware.
秩序というのは なんとも残酷な運命ですね。
Because the first death was when she so called not under our hand, but it's more towards like it was under the hand of the death min at the time. So I keep mistakenly as the when she got taken out by us as Sam along the line. I thought that was the second death. Turned out it was not.
そう、あなたという変数が現れ
So the second death was actually
アベンチュリンさんの言った通り、ラザリナの遺産は夢追い人たちを望む場所へと導きます。そしてホタルさんに
by my
とってそれは
side.
あなたのそばでした。彼女は自らのすべてをあなたに見せ、性格ハンターとしてあなたと再会を果たしました。そしてその後、ある虚構歴史学者の導きのもと、あなた方は時計やミハイルの生涯を見届けました。あれは記憶に刻むべき、すべてを捧げるに値する人生と言えるでしょう。ここではちょっと難しいですが、できることなら私も集いと別れは時
And she remember him. Even though he was supposed to be forgotten.
サンデーさんもまたここを訪れ、協力するふりをしてあなた方にピノコギーの真相を明かしました。大劇場の幕の裏に隠された夢の
Is there one? Okay.
その黒幕こそ夢の主ゴフェルさんなのだと。でもあなたは知りましたね。彼の話は全て真実というわけではありませんでした。そしてその後に待っていたのは、ホタルさんにとって数少ない素敵な思い出。大劇場のチケットを手に入れるため、あなたはホタルさんと一緒にネッサの時のオーディションに参加して、
Okay, I don't remember that part.
付き合いがあるように息ぴったりでしたわね。ほら、たとえ過去の記憶をすべて失ってしまっても、その痕跡はそのまま残され、本能の一部となっているものです。そして脚本の通り、ホタルさんはあなた方を最後の舞台へと送り届けた後、たった一人去っていきました。それまでの素敵な体験
Yeah, I thought this was the second death as well.
生きる喜びを味わい、そしてすぐに死へと向かわなければならなかったのです。ですが、気づかれましたか？その間に小さな空白があったことに。あなたは
I'm gonna assume that we are doing the second death.
のですよ。
I mean, like, there is three deaths.
残した夢の泡を通じて、あなた方は死後の夢へと戻り、彼の遺産を見届けましたね。しかし、ホタルさんは開拓の道を歩むものではないために、その中へ入ることはできませんでした。彼女は一人で待っている間に真の協力者と出会います。そしてそれ
More than one?
ピノコギーにある遺産が一つだけ。
Okay.
時計屋も一人だけ
There
で
was
はないことを知るのです。
Okay, now we're doing Firefly. We'll haze through into tomorrow.
彼らは夢の泡に入ったの？
ああ、たとえ一緒に旅してる仲間でも、あんたは簡単には中に入れな
Yeah,
い。
the old man in the wheelchair.
あのじいさん、たまにどうしようもなく頑固だからな。遺産を見届ける人は 七死人であってほしいって願ってる。
そうかな。私はむしろロマンチックだと思うよ。過去に残された遺産が彼らに未来へと進む勇気を与えてくれる。一緒に行けなくても彼らにとっていいことだから十分嬉しいよ。
Yeah, that's so nice.
どうしてなかなか七死人らしいことを言うじゃないか。不器用だが、その不器用さがまた立派なんだよな。
もしかしたら同じ道を歩めないのも。合言葉すぐに答えて。
スパッキー。ああ、間違いよ。
よくわからないが、大方迷い込んだミームだろう。
ミームだろう。やだな。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと見てくるよ。すぐ戻るから。
そうか。あんたもぬいぐるみが好きだったか。いい趣味してるな。あんまり遠くに行かないでくれよ。
So, let me speak.
あのじいさん、たまにどうし。
A child dream. Okay, technically we're still using Firefly in this team, so. Sparky. 合言葉。Akuru-san, Hanada, how's your day?
怖いから。
And otsukaresama desu. I didn't see you for quite a while though. But thanks for dropping by. 待ってるよ。
ここまでする必要ある？
Oh my. Dude, I still can't believe that she's really gonna be the main character in the next patch, apparently. Dude, not sure how to understand. Seriously, the voice actor for this one. How about was Ray? Oh, take your time. Right now I'm just enjoying this story. I thought... Dude, the voice actor for this one is like sure.
ここは君が来ていい場所じゃない。それはずっと騙されてて、本当の味方が目の前にいるのに今でも気づいてない誰かさんが悪いんだよ。
悪いんだよ。
味方？あれれ？まだ気づいてないの？あのメモキーパーは君を裏切ったじゃない。
Oh, spoiler. But do enjoy this for now. I mean, I supposed to be doing this like 30 days ago, but I'm not doing it now.
ファミリーが夢の中では全知全能っていうのも花火が見つけた情報なんだよ。
No, I'm kind of curious in a way. I normally in the past, before I got a stroll, I should be able to do things very, very fast. Nowadays, I kind of like just do things slowly. like 2 hours stream at most of the time. But when I can do, it's mostly like the time now, just for the sake of ensuring I can do more though. And this says, even after getting the stroll and almost died from it, I don't know, I'm kind of in a good mood. I don't know, in a good condition along the line. Yeah, you can take your time to do it, dude. Don't need to rush it. I mean, what still, no matter how we think about it, what is still always the first thing we need to do along the line. But even now, I can't. I would say that is that even I can't deny that. Well, maybe I was back in the days. I was a workaholic. I can't deny the fact that I was a workaholic back in the days, though. So now I can't do it. like a lot of things I can do more, and after getting the show, it's really like I'm actually kind of like shocked that not only am I still alive, but a lot of things I have to doing slowly. I have to do things in a good way, not in a stress way along the line. Imagine if I think it's like this time when your boss scold you or your manager scold you, it's like suddenly I get straight and you're gonna pay for me, is it along the line? I think like imagine like a lot of people nowadays, not only in Singapore, maybe in other countries, say that, hey boss, don't make me mad, if not later I get a show, how you gonna compensate? That would be like the worst funny excuse ever. But the other thing is like I can use it in a way, but I also can't use it fully in a way though, so I have to be very careful.
どうして今まで一度も情報交換してくれなかったの？意地悪したと思ってる？花火みたいな愚者が夢の中でメモキーパーに
At least you defeat the ice boss. Isn't that at least a good thing?
あの人に連れて行かれてシュッて消えちゃうんだから。あのコンスタンスって人は一体何者なの？夢の主の手先だよ。でもただのいい子ちゃんじゃなさそうだった。花火ともこっそり取引してたし。
Hey, the side quests also have their own main point of story, so it's not wrong.
悪夢を見せてくれたよ。夢の主のすべての陰謀はそこで実行されるんだって。君を探し回ってたのもこれでネタバレする
He was fucking giving us a spoiler.
どういうものなの？
どうかな？
ただで教えないとダメ？花火散々苦労したのにな。でも一つだけ教えてあげる。最高のひとときを過ごし終わったら精一杯空へと飛び立って。多くの梢から虫の声が聞こえるはずだから。
かな？
言ってるのかわからない。
Yeah, this treasure hunt always take time to can't deny that. If I myself would prefer, like I would prefer to do that, but nowadays I kind of like just dress up. And to be honest, I was streaming her games, streaming games. It's actually like play Xenosaur Zero more, then get followed by Genshin Impact.
今度は私たちが道を切り開く番よ。
Other than mine.
ごめん、また後で。でも、ありがとう。少なくともいい情報が知れたよ。
Hey, at least you did what you need to do. At least that's the main focus. And other than my little cat just right here. Ngao ngao. Ngao ngao ngao. I'll be right back. I think it just wants something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, my cat was a little bit hungry. I have to make sure it is something.
いい情報？どこが？
どこか?
最高のひととき。
The best of time. Huh.
そして今、夢の主の計画は時計の針のように動き始めました。運命も
運命も
宇宙の公害を再現する。夢の主のそれにどんなメリットがあるというの？
But the cutscene nowadays, right, in like in Honkai Star Rail, right, I have to admit, like in terms of all 3 games, Honkai Star Rail had the longest cutscene every single time though. Like as in like talking. Not saying that it's bad, it's more towards like a lot of dialogue, like when it comes to theory all this thing, or what is the thing that happen next along the line, it's like wow, there's a lot of it. But at the same time, it's more towards like they need to explain a lot of hidden stuff here, there, everywhere, or maybe like explain all these things. So it's like I can understand the cutscene. But at the same time, it's like crazy lot to the point that I'm actually finding it funny in a bad way.
優しいメモキーパーが手を差し伸べてくれるなら話は別ってことかい？
ええ、ですが、そうする理由が見つかりません。今まで10の赤心が命を落とすところは見たことがあります。
And this dear Daria is one of the smoothest character ever. That's why people ask for the skip dialogue, which is basically how can he? So when Evangeline said that he was saved by a red-haired guy, it was him.
誰です？彼を呼んだのは。
Well, the 3 games, right? Only Mihoyo let Orchestra will have the skip button at the time, and then in Zenitsu Zero we can just skip the whole damn thing. We just make it ridiculous in a way though. But in Genshin Impact, skip button, no. In the name of beauty.
通りすがりの騎士さん、君は僕に出会えてラッキーだ。僕はカンパニーの施設でね。ただ今はここに閉じ込められてる。どうか手を貸してくれないか。
Oh my god.
準備の女神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなし。
よく知ってるわね。
So great.
何か言ってくれない？この偶然はあまりにもできすぎて。
I just hope that in Genshin Impact when they decided to add all those old cutscenes for us to watch again, I think a lot of us will be like, okay, add the skip button for us.
これもまた運命の魅力。生まれながらにして運がいい人もいるものなんです。
Because in Honkai Star Rail, they are see the cutscene now though. Like last time in the past we can't see it, but in Honkai Star Rail, because of Zenitsu Zero, I have to admit, I think it's Zenitsu Zero, the one that brought it to us, that able to rewatch some of the past cutscene, because I was like, why is Mihoyo not putting this in Honkai Star Rail or in Genshin Impact? So maybe Genshin Impact in future, but in so far the Honkai Star Rail they actually let it in though.
彼に対抗するには指令の手を
Yeah,
ありませんわ。
we need an emulator. And like there is quite a few times that I have to skip the whole damn thing, just Sunday.
さらには銀河全体の未来に関わることですからね。
The voice when Sunday was the bad guy. Huh.
つまり調和セレモニーで勝敗を決めようってこと？多分そういうことだと思う。いずれ
として正確の存在を無視することはできない。それにキノコニーの未来を開拓することはミハイルたち先人の願いでもあるもの。
Some of the cutscenes is kind of like repeating in a way, but not all of them.
最高のひとときを過ごし終わったら精一杯空へと飛び立って
I wonder if they actually reuse some of the voice too. Or maybe add some voice in. Which I have no idea.
もう終わったんだね。
Oh, あったったね。
そっか。ならそろそろ出発しないと。一つの世界の意志を利用してアイオンを誕生させる。
The wheel of an entire planet to create.
単なる力のぶつかり合いじゃない。
Now that I think about it,
のためにも
how was the freaking the Aeon of Addition created in the first damn place though?
ホタル、うちらと一緒に行かないの？
ホタルが言いたいのはもう一つの戦場に向かうってことだと思うわ。
出発前に運命の奴隷が教えてくれたの。この旅で私は
Destiny's slave.
忘れられない収穫を得るだろう。
Basically the black cat, but
彼がくれた脚本はほんの数行しかなかったけど無視できないものだった。だってその中の一行に私は夢の地で死を3回経験した。
3-time death. The first death was
3回？きっと鍵括弧がついてるんだろうな。1回目は死に等しい苦痛で私の体は眠りの翼人に貫かれ、そこから全ての物語が始まる。脚本は必ず現実になるけどどういう形式かはそのページを開くまでわからないんだ。でも宴の星が与えてくれた死は十分に慈悲深いものだった。
merciful
1
enough.
回目、私は死に方と何を変えるのかを決めることができた。これから来る2回の死も同じような結果を得られるように精一杯頑張るつもりだよ。
Okay, so the second death.
覚悟はできてる。
もちろんできてなかったらここには来てない。
Yeah, there is a bit of fourth wall though.
改めてお礼を言わせて。請求列車を助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
Which for some reason we heard you love to add in some case for some reason.
ありがとう。
さようなら。みんなの開拓の旅が永遠に終わらないことを祈ってる。
And then we got this fight.
衝動を夢に見た。
Well, everyone go for the
準
fight.
備はいい？
新たに生まれたつぼみは
Yep, she went for
共
her,
にほころび
her transformation.
ささやく。
And that was the second death that I thought though.
生きるために死ぬのだと現
現
実で
実で
また会えることを願って
Yeah, that was the second death that I thought though. But they really replaced that scene again. Interestingly, the place of birth, the place of death, odd dream. I don't assume this.
夢の主が全ての陰謀を実行してる場所。
あるいは彼の救済を得られる場所なのかもしれない。
夢の主？
Used to be dead though.
いや、ただの掟だ。
それで油断させようなんて思わないで。あなたの正体が分かってるから。何が目的でも必ず止めてみせるよ。
そんなに身構えないでくれ、ホタルさん。私は記憶から生まれた思考に過ぎないのだから。
No, I just want him to hit the fishing with the back at
確認してくれても構わない。
the most evil NPC I've ever seen.
夢の主が理由もなく 私をここに置くわけもないだろ
They
う。
do a lot of evil stuff though.
続けて。
素直に耳を傾けてくれたことに感謝する。
He even killed her friend
主
though.
が行おうとしている悪行については何も知らない。だが彼はずっと君の来訪を待っていた。彼は私を通じて自ら手にかけたあのグラモスの鉄器に正義を返そうとしている。そして君に、彼女の友人にそれを見届けて欲しがっているんだ。
正義。
ああ、この場
Ah.
所はよく知っているから案内しよう。これは君にとっても意味がある。彼の懺悔を見届けることは彼の罪を明らかにするのと同じだ。
あなたの道案内がなくてもできることだと思うけど。
君には真相を解き明かす人が必要だ。力ずくでは何も解決できない。
Oh.
私が断っても聞く気はなさそうだね。
Oh, I'm kind of
じ
curious.
ゃあお願い。でもちゃんと見張っておくから。
Okay,
こ
since
こはどこ？
多くの館だ。かつては朝露の館の一部でね。
this is a bit concerning, but why is it that my connection like 500 plus
ファミリーの会議を開い
MS
た
too?
今や原始の記憶域の中だが。
Okay, for the on, I would just say that when you go to this one, right, the one where we jump to this, where you can do all these quests, if you go and pick this one out, you can rewatch some of the past animation, so including the one where we seen the scene in a way. So if you actually jump back, like story recap, if we go and look at some of the stuff that is like some sort of like in didn't favor your lines, whatever. But if you go and see like just want to, if you go and see this kind of thing, you can still play. You basically have to do most of the thing along the line. So if I want to re-scene the scene
優
along.
先度？どういう意味よ。あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画。あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。わかった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ、
あなたには私のそばに。
見て。
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
ええ。私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しいものかもしれない。でも必ず乗り越えてみせる。たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得意なのよね。
Like this got a simple animation along the line. Or even I believe that is the boss animation if I'm not wrong. Yep. There is a lot in the freaking boss fight. Like we got to see this scene again.
造物エンジン。これは建造者の古代ロボット。みんな気をつけて。
The red light. And then there is basically this one is a cutscene where they talk along the line, but there is like a lot of different animation. Back to one, like it's kind of funny they make us see this again. I mean, it's in a good way though. Because it's like we get to relive that moment one more time. And still continue running up. And load, and then we fight her one more time. And I believe the final one is when we get the new fire right? Yep, the fire lens perseverance. And he was considered one of the good ones at that time though. And that was also the start of the nice song Wildfire. It's like we got to see these again though. It's kind of like, oh my god, get to see this again. Such a nice moment. Even when we defeat her along the line. Yep. She just chose to die. But if I have to consider like if anyone is going to, yeah, it was kind of like sad scene in a way though. But if anyone like asking like quite a lot of different scenes, even the Shinzo one wasn't like nice in the way, I have to admit. Like not all of them is nice. Like the one where freaking we get to see the fading in. That cutscene was like, oh my god, that cutscene really pisses off on so many wrong reasons though. But yeah, I'm gonna have hope you have a nice evening afterwards. So but yeah, I'm just gonna show that in case in case anyone didn't saw that before. So I believe he's transformed into. Yes, this is the I believe this is the one. This was the worst cutscene ever. The Zan and the net though. The thing is, right, you gotta understand that scene, right? That I believe there was actually a cosplayer who ended up doing it, and it actually like because it really legit was a wrong position to do that, and she ended up doing it, and it actually broke her neck in a way that it was really bad as well. And it's really just showcase that yes, you can cosplay however you like guys want along the line, but the moment you do things that can gonna cause you pain, yeah, better be careful along the line. Because they're not doing things that is gonna cause you pain, that's gonna be the problem a lot.
呼吸が乱れています。燃える踊りを。
And oh, they're taking it. I was hoping.
勝利も苦労の賜物だよ。検査完了。見落としはないよ。
So let's see. Crank. Hmm.
あれは
おそらく苦痛だ。
Where did it happen? I just turned the angle and it just appeared out of nowhere. I should just watch it. Damn it. Left or right? Can I choose nowhere?
ここってもともとこういうインテリアだったの？
夢をその手に収めた彼は、たとえ狡猾な
Unless there is an answer to that, I must take left or right. It will become like opinion.
追い求め
But
るものを拒まなかった。調和の道を歩む彼は信じていたんだ。悪人もしっぺの慈愛によって救われ、憐憫の心を持ち、正義を行い、謙虚に生きるようになるはずだと。
でもそうはならなかったみたいだね。
ああ、悪人は改心するどころか、手を組んで家計を築こうとした。驚くほど傲慢。
okay, so basically in this part,
それを実現するために
villain will stay villain is what's meant to believe, but
許しを求めるとは
the issue I'm having, we have to understand is that if a person really change, it's like will they really turn into a good turn into a new leaf along the line too?
もしかして暴動は
Because there are some people who end up doing bad thing even though they are get released from prison, so can't deny that part too.
彼は大久家と心を一つにしていたおかげで命は取り留めた。だがそれ以降、夢から出ることができなくなってし
This
ま
is
った。
going this kind of like
それから間もなくのことだ。館がこのような装いになったのは、
自分への戒めってこと？
信じている者が招いたのが
what is that
この
code?
悲惨な結末なら、それに執着する必要はない。これを心に刻むためだ。
私も今はその気持ちわかるかも。
私もなぜここに存在しているかが分かって
This guy still need a bong on the head with a 3-meter
あ
packet.
の時ゴフェルは岐路に立ち、調和が本当に正しい道かどうかを考え始めた。だが彼の欠けた記憶が
The
彼が
right
どの
path?
道を選んだかを明かしてくれることはなかった。しかし夢の主が大きな罪を犯そうとしながらも掟をここに残したのは、私が別の道を選ぶことを願っていたからかもしれない。
かもしれないか。
帰るにはも
いや、そうとも限らない。前へ進もう。
The final creation of
善
humanity.
意は悪意の置き土産。
I wonder about that.
悪意は自らが止められるべきだと知っているのだ。そして過去の選択が彼の企みを私たちに教えてくれるだ
So
ろう。
I have to choose left or right? I'm hoping
う。
not.
夢の主はどっちを選んだと思う？
権力だろう。私の話は気にせず、好きな方を選ぶといい。
Deceive is the only way press on without, even without a path to keep hope in people's heart. never reviewed it in depth. You must use force, cast stone at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how? The funny thing is, right? It's not really like. For me, who is a freaking neutral, I never like taking necessary evil or forceful goodness though. Both are ridiculous in a way though. I don't say I guess I will just look into it online. Oh man, in the trees. As much as I hate to go for spoiler, this is something that I do not like to look into. So, choose a path. You'll be prone to choose a path. The left is the path of force, the right is the path of disease. The Dream Master will go when with force. You are free to pick any path. Both will lead to the same area, so your choice only affected favored tests during the story. The path that destroyed during the story will be repaired when you return after completing the mission. So even that's the case, I would prefer a popular story path because it's really ridiculous. Choose a path. I want to have a proper line because I don't really want to choose the path. Like deceive, I don't like deceive, but nor do I like force. I mean, like even if I go with the way, I still prefer not in a way that is really ridiculous though. The issue on here, I still don't believe in forceful goodness though, that's the thing. When did I go with the one that is the best choice? Even if I know technically both lead to the same thing, if you guys want to know, but Seriously, this is one of the reasons I hate choosing both sides. Because the thing is, like, you guys might not be aware, even at times, this is really one of the ridiculous thing that this is kind of like testing my limit in a way, dude. For me, if I'm being honest in a way, I'm a person who worked behind the scene a lot back in the day, so I know that deceive is one of the things ones have to go for. But at the same time, I also believe in goodness, but force is a little bit... it's really... Jesus. Why do I have to trust this thing? I mean, technically, being even at times, right, it's really kind of like giving people hopes in a way, though. It's the same thing as I not using my health condition as a way to make people come to me in a way. It's like, oh, hey, no, that's not the case. It's like I'm still kind of like making myself in a good condition, but yeah, nah. Which is the reason why I hate choosing both. Like, I was hoping for a third one. Technically, I don't think there's like I say. Technically, both. Like, I would prefer if there is a third path, but I can't see the third path here. This is, in case you guys are not aware, this is like basically choosing honors and lies. But honors can be hurtful, lies can also be evil. So it's like... これは頭痛くなったな。Okay, I have to relax. Calm down. I'm stressing myself with this game right now. Oh. There is no best one, that's the thing. Both will lead to the same... So basically, both will lead to the same path, but I want to have a good path, that's the thing. This is kind of like I feel like Mihoyo is testing me, though. Let me do a check right now. Let me do a check. Just mate. There's no. It's the dialect though. The dialect is the one that is affected. That's not to choose the best one, dude. That's not. Oh, then don't say that. Okay, we'll go based on. The funny thing is, right, I personally am a bad, like people who work in the bad scene, but at the same time, I also believe in goodness as well. This is one of the reasons why. Okay, this is one of the reasons. Like, this is really one of the reasons why I hate making choices, dude. Let's go with fast for now. As much as I hate it. As much as I hate. I hate choosing that kind of choice. Same destination.
本当にわずかなのだな。
これは。
これは。
ナヌークが直々に姿を現し、エターナリオンを滅ぼした。宇宙を揺るがしたこの件については、私も承知している。この辺境の地まで、わざわざ本家の使者にお出ましいただく必要はないはずだが。
I still don't like to choose.
罪を言い渡しに来た。お前が犯した罪を。
かつて死にかけ、今も本来の姿を維持することすら叶わないというのに、なぜ戻ってきた途端、罪を言い渡されなければならない？
True form.
お前は自ら罪を認めたではないか。辺境にある一分家の長といえど、ファミリーはその無能さを看過するつもりはない。事態を収めることもできず、殺されかけた。
Look at this.
の出現がなければ、
It's kind of like funny that Naknu was very like main story into a lot of story in a way. Emperor was one of them, but the thing that Panikani is also not uninvolved. Was kind of like something like so at that time when I thought that, oh, they're just going to put order in the way. I guess they really does make it involved in a way though, I guess. I mean, it's really kind of like... But who is the end? Life in Bali, but definitely.
罪を認める。どうか裁きを。
今ここでか。できぬ相談だ。甘美なる力の源へと連れて行く前に、二度と声を上げられぬよう、お前に調律を施そう。
This is weird. He's a bad guy, I can understand that, but what kind of crime is this? And all four people involved again is not new along the line. I seriously. Are we really going down that path again? Wait, what? Ah.
夢の主はこの時点で性格が調和の運命の創造物だって知ってたんだね。
What actually? Wait,
し
what?
かも性格を操ることをファミリーに強いられたの。
弁解してやりたい気持ちもあるが、強いられたといえば嘘になるだろう。
Okay, this is getting. What the heck?
シペの教えに反するで
I'm confused.
身が勝ちすぎると言ったのだ。ファミリーがどういう立場であろうと、今のゴフェルは調和の信者ではない。
Okay, now I understand one thing is that why a lot of people is
調和
confused.
の道を離れていたかもしれない。だがどちらにせよ、ファミリーに従う
Because it's kind of like not saying like it's good or bad. It's more towards like they making it confusing in a way that I don't understand. I don't.
君は運命について考えたことはあるか？私は常に考えている。
Dude, this is one of the things I'm really curious in a way.
本当に違う道を選ぶのだろう。
Because Honkai Star will always make the story more and more confusing along the line too. Not saying like it's good or bad. It's more towards like it's just like it's just confusing regardless of how we think about it. So I'm gonna assume that there's. Okay, let's just go and hit that.
手加減はなしです。やっ。
戦闘準備。
お会いしたことが遺言はありまして胸に刻んでください。
Is done. I don't need to do anything much.
苦労の賜物だ
But I need to recover that. Oh. Don't need to do anything crazy, right? And at least the puzzle wise.
あの人形の手にあるようだ。
Collect.
手に入れた。
Can I now give it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and
友よ、安らかに眠るといい。
rest in peace.
ミハイル、あなたが彼を殺したの。
Wait, is it?
君が知る夢の主はそこまで極悪非道だったのか？ミハイルは夢の主の親友だった。だが夢についての意見が割れて別の道を歩んだのだ。夢の主はミハイルから送られた腕時計を壊れた今も
Rose's friend is one
大
thing,
切に
but
しまっている。友よ、私は国会のために
what did that feel to you?
死についてどう思っているのか聞かせて。
You freaking Alkan couldn't die.
私はそれを一度経験し、またこの世に舞い戻った。君がもし同じ幸運に恵まれたとして、君は違う道を選んだだろうか。私の目には君は定められた死に直面していなかったから、希望を抱けただけのように見えている。私を恨んでいるか、ミハイル。シペの第三のカンバセを明らかにしようとしたが、私は間違っていた。それは繁殖ではなかったのだ。だが運命の慈悲深さをきっかけに私は気づかされた。
Now I'm kind of confused. Why does it involve?
恐怖によって繁殖は人々の秩序への渇望を呼び覚まし続けていた。宇宙の公害が猛威を振るった時こそ、秩序がかつてない栄華を極めた時でもあったのだ。しかしその後、デウムは自ら神々の戦いを引き起こし、自身の破滅を招いた。そうは秩序が嘘で作られた神の階段を登ることを望まなか
It is. I'm kind of confusing so many.
そうもまた間違っていたのだ。レウムは正義を世間に返そうとしたが、人々が願ったのは正義ではなく恐怖からの解放だった。ミハイル、君は私を許してくれるだろうか。僭越なる行いをもって神の過ちを正そう。失われた針を星々の鐘に戻し、人々に死を示す。
Why is it that they want to show death? That's ridiculous.
神は常に我が前にあり。
On the mother, this guy need a point to hit with the Jimmy the back at this part time. I seriously. I'm just hoping that we don't get to find him as a boss later.
永遠の楽園の礎に、あの時彼が考えていたことは、
Great necessary evil, I guess.
公害で人々に恐怖を与えて秩序の降臨をまた願わせるってことだったの。
君の友人もおそらくそのために。夢の主はグラモスの鉄器がどうやって繁殖の力を手に入れたのかを知りたかったのだ。
Seriously, why is the stories
それは簡単に制御できる力じゃない。急がないと。
so canite? So where are we going though? Paradise. Am I going in the right direction for the indeed? Okay. Let's see. The floating? Where is it floating? Elevator car. And there is a block. I think I kind of missed out one earlier there, but let's do it anyway if I can. Alright. I need to get that one, so Ali.不是 I thought this one is below this though. So I need to cross from here. This one is here. I seriously have no idea. So this one is can only be here. I think this one's be here. Oh, is it here? Oh, seriously, I have to. I didn't know I can change this as well. Oh my god. So need to change like that, right? I thought I can't change the angle. At least now I know. As long as it works accordingly, that's more than enough. I was wondering how to activate it. I haven't done that for so long one though. Alright. Oh, that is taken out. I honestly have to go to that red thing along the line.
ここを抜ければ多くの館の最後にある広間に出る。今私たちの目の前にあるのは彼の最後の選択。
Running away from harmony.
調和の道を離れた後の道だ。
Oh damn.
あなたがもう一度選ぶことを彼が望んでいるとしたら、あなたはどっちにしたい？
君は君の判断に従うといい。私はもう一歩を行く。
Seriously?
心配はいらない。私には何も変えられないのだから。もし私が悔い改めたとしても、それは夢の主の心の安らぎにしかならない。彼は罰を受け、誰かに止められるべきだ。
やっぱりあなたは彼と違う選択をするんだね。彼のことは私が止めてみせるよ。
すべてがうまくいくことを願おう。
It is goodbye.
さようなら。
Sayonara. Do I have to? Okay. So there is an achievement for this one apparently. But even so, I will want to know what's the differences. Sir?
昭和の嘘を直ちに暴き真実の刃を示そう
Oh, there's a choice?
何度振り返ろうとも戻れない残るは虚しい嘆きのみ
If I wrote it one more time? Okay, so there is 3 choices. Interesting. Can we do a check? Is that really like not like how many choices though? Like seriously? I'm kind of curious about it. Do some of. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. This is the power of the. This is the power of the. Then this is the power of peace. And the third path. Let me see. It will really do nothing. Let me see. I'm curious. This is the collect. You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At Midnight Paradise shall be born, external and transcended because of me. Our path still diverge, and when we meet again, you will curse my name. But me here, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was returned. It was never sent, and no chance remained to send it. Wait, is this not the right path? I still have to choose the freaking path! Entonces, I still have to choose a path because of how we think about it. So... Okay, so I have to choose left or right. like to say, I mean, like, I don't really like this is one of the reasons why I hate the left or the right, though, personally. どうしよう。Do I have to say in Mihoyo favorite language Chinese still? Like seriously, this is one of the problematic things I always hate making choice in this way, dude. I mean, like, even if there's no point.
再び火の雨を降らせ、死の悲鳴を響かせよう。昭和の嘘を直ちに暴き、真実の刃を示そう。
Like what Pilson said earlier, the bad choice. Even the harmony even the funny thing is that even the harmony lies, right? Right now I'm questioning like the left and the right choice, the path to take. But this one is really one of the things that I don't like to choose. So it's one of the reasons why I hate taking two. That's what this one is. That is really kind of like hard. I don't want to. Okay. In terms of storyline, I feel like I must. Like I feel like the first one is the something that I hate a lot, but like I feel like that's the path to go for. Like for some reason I feel like that's the path in terms of storyline. Because it's like Firefly have to die once, and I think that is the path that we have to die the second time. Because I'm pretty sure this is the part where you have to die once. Right, even though I hate these kind of things though.
Sa, ここからは別の道だ。私は死へ、君は生へ赴く。より良い道は神のみぞ知る。
Wait, what? This part live? I thought the other one was. I'm just gonna kill those bugs. Dude, like seriously, did them? It's me, how you messing with me? The whole story is one of the reasons why I hate the story path along the line. I can only kill one by one. I'm like using technique just to kill them. But at least the bird die easily, which make it easy. And then I use quite a lot of technique bomb, which is something that I don't like. But Micah. Okay, so I should be going the other path, but I
急がないと。大丈夫だけど、正解は怠らないで。
it'd be funny if they said that. Okay, recover. Unless there's a bug.
私に選択肢がないとき、君もまたしかり。
Wow, that wood guy really need a point to hit with all. I mean, like, internal the voice acting is really good. But ridiculously good to the point that I'm scared in the way too. Oh, kawaii na, kawaii na. Okay, so I can adjust that. Do that. I have to bring them all the way there. But how to? Oh. That worked. So I have no idea what am I supposed to do here. Okay, as long as it's linked, that's good enough. Though I seriously have no idea what is the linkage at this point of time. Done. Now to go to here. Okay, that link. That's good enough. Seriously, this is one of the reasons why the puzzle is like kind of like confusing me. Crop waving root. I'm back here again? So it's basically all in one simple freaking path. Okay. So if that's the case, there was a puzzle here apparently. Might as well take a chance to do it if I can. No, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one that I missed out just now when I was speaking to Evangeline. So, how many times have we done 100? Let's just fix it up because I seriously have no idea. Alright, okay. So, this one can go to here, to here. The issue on hand is that I seriously need to find the right path. Like this. That's the first one. Then okay, that's finished. Imagine if I do this one earlier, it's just only 2 good easy one, then I will be like, oh, how do I play this game again? That kind of mindset along the line. But at the very least, I need to get it here. Okay, so the next part I need to return is basically back here. So technically, there is 2 different doors, and both doors lead to the same freaking place that we are in, whether I like it or not. The power of destruction and the power of the others, I seriously have no idea, but at least that's what they seem to indicate. From death come life, from life, the secret of receiving the yada yada yada, and welcome the arrival of the Great One. And I'm gonna assume at least for a full one for now, just in case. So the bulk is still alive, somehow, somewhat.
間違いない。ここだ。
ここだ。何か。
迎えが遅れて申し訳ない。ようこそ、ホタルさん。
And you say goodbye just now.
あなただったんだ。そっちの道もここに繋がってたんだね。これは
人々が思い出すことも忌避する恐怖。宇宙の公害の死滅のさなぎだ。夢の主の凄まじい一撃もステンドグラスの向こうに隠されている。
I seriously, I know some people like balls, but this is ridiculous though. I hate balls, in case anyone is wondering. Oh, can we point in the head now? I did not see what is that.
君が止めるべきは私かもしれない。
やっぱり。
私が彼の代わりにケリをつけよう。この思考と窓の外の力を合わせて完全な掟となる。
掟？
ここまで見てきたものはどれも君のために見せたものではない。私の
For the path of justice.
私が君に正義を返すためのもの。
Dude, can I point in the head now? What kind of monster is it gonna be?
どこが正義なのかわからないけど。
Yeah, what kind of monster is it so I can point in the head with the 3 meter packet right now?
君も運命について考えたことが。
The look on his face. The one thing, if you guys actually look at his face, right, it's like the freaking same smile that Nemesis drew on my avatar.
それは自己欺瞞だ。その道のりすら
The one thing I have to really wonder, okay, when Mihoyo create this NPC, it's like it's like it made me really curious. Is Mihoyo watching my live stream without me knowing it? Because it's like that's the freaking same face that my avatar is using, if I gotta say. It's like, yes, I find him very soft. Yes, I find him very, like, one of the things I want to bomb him in the head with a 3 meter packet, but no, I'm not gonna bomb myself in the head with a 3 meter packet, okay? So, if you guys look at it, it's like, dude, I never see him open his freaking eyes, and he's freaking smiling along the line. It's the freaking same phrase I'm using, for goodness sake. Yeah. And the thing is, right, out of 3 Mihoyo games, there is a lot of Mihoyo games, but out of 3 Mihoyo games, I really placed Honkai Star Rail the third. Because first one is Zone Zero for me, and then followed by Genshin Impact. So in a way, Honkai Star Rail is the third. So it's like, I really wonder, is Mihoyo actually watching my live stream? Because they know that I put their Honkai Star Rail as the third one, and we are talking to not Define Law 1, not Define Law 2, but freaking Define Law 3. I'm scared for so many reasons right now. I'm not saying like the game is bad, it's legit, like there's a lot of things that I see, right? It's like I feel like Mihoyo is putting this kind of mini detail on against me though. Especially like he is wearing glasses as well, so I can't say anything too much. Oh, seriously. Of all the bad people, they have to freaking make him close his eyes. Just like my avatar right now. If Mihoyo put a new NPC, dude, this is something that just crossed my mind for some reason, but I hope Mihoyo don't do it. If Mihoyo is so daring enough to go as far as freaking put the name Ame, because if Ento is gonna base on Japan, right? And since I'm not Japanese, I am being mistaken as a Japanese when I was in Japan for at the time. But if Mihoyo want to put an NPC that is not belong to Ento, but by a name they seriously want to make for the fun of it, if Mihoyo decide to put my name Ame into that game, I will legit just go mad. I won't go mad in a bad way. I'll be laughing non-stop. If that's, it's like they don't need to make the character look like me or whatsoever. Can just wear the glasses and that be defined along the line. But if they freaking put a character with the name Ame, I'll legit just laugh non-stop. Which I hope they don't, because it will be like, because I don't want to take my time to go and find the NPC. You know, I'll be laughing non-stop too. And I'm hoping that's not the case. If Mihoyo really do it, I'll be laughing.
やめることだ。そうすれば確かに君の運命は変わり、
I'm just hope that's not the case. Seriously, I hope you're not putting that into concept. That would be.
君は自分自身を葬ることになる。生きながらの死とも言えるだろう。
Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
運命に抗うために犠牲を払う覚悟はできてる。誰もが屈服を選ぶわけじゃない。
When they make character close their eyes.
どんな人も世界の本質を見極め、その重さを背負うことができる。
I kind of curious. Okay, like I can't deny. I can't deny this part. The funny thing is that you guys might not be aware, but I can definitely say this. My sister eyes is really not that big. My dad eyes is also not that big. It's like basically is that when my dad smile, when my sister smile, their eye is as if it's closing, but they are open. So, and when I was in Japan, I see a few Japanese people, their eyes is like they are open, but when you look up close, when you look from afar, it's like they're closing their eyes. So I understand the logic of that, because I had my sister and my dad having that moment a few times. So I can't show their face just for safety reason. But the thing is that when they laughing or when they're talking along the line, their eye is really like closing. So it was kind of funny that when me and my mom talk about my sister getting married to her husband, who also have the kind of like don't have the huge eye, because the thing is, what you guys might not be aware is that in real life, my eyes is legit large and my mom eyes is the same. It's like my mom eye is the open up big huge type along the line. The only issue on my end is that because I wear glasses, so my eyes actually look small. But if I take out my glasses, there is quite a few times I got mistaken to have a huge eye, even though I'm a freaking guy. So a lot of people saying like Asian guys will have small eye along the line, but I'm actually a guy with a huge eye, so I can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. It's more towards like closed eyes actually like kind of make it like you're focusing on something that is like looking at things, but kind of like say like looking at things along the line, but it's more towards like you are actually opening an eye along the line. So can't really say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. But I can't deny that my eyes is actually huge though, so hopefully you guys don't have a misunderstanding on my end, okay? So what am I fighting against now? Huh? It's just fun if I show just my eyes, I think you guys will be shocked. Let me see whether I can. Let me see whether I can take a close up of my eyes right now. It's like not letting you guys see my like it's not a full reveal, but I see whether I can show just my eyes though. Is that trying to? I'm trying to see whether I can take that photo of the eyes, but not really. I'm trying to like take a nice photo. I'm not sure whether is it possible though. That's the thing. It's kind of hard. No, it's Curiosity killed the cat. I got... You guys are talking to a cat with a 9 billion life. But I want to see whether it's possible to take a photo of it, though. That's the thing. Oh, I managed to. Managed to. Not fully reviewing, but definitely can showcase a little bit. But I'm gonna put this on. Okay, I'm just only gonna show it on my end, not to you guys on Discord as well. So it's just basically me just showing it just for a little bit of just to let you guys see a little bit. So you guys on Discord won't see it or anyone where else. But if you guys don't want to see it, it's also fine. It's just a quick one. So this is how my eyes look like. This is technically how big my eyes is. So if you guys really want to know, it's like when I say my eye is really freaking huge. Yeah, that's legit how big my eyes is though. But on Discord, no one is able to go into this one. So that's the reason why when I say my eyes actually in real life is actually very huge. Yeah. No. A lot of people will always kind of like wonder, is my eye really that huge? It's legit. As you guys just saw it for a while, that's how big my eyes is in the video. So let's answer the question, right?
焼却人は本当の仲間じゃない。でも彼女はこっそり私に炎を渡してくれてたの。あなたは信用できなかったから、ここまで来る途中でそれをあなたの体に仕込んでおいた。今それを再燃させて一筋の仕
That's one of my eyes, really huge. Whether I like it or not, that's how big my eye is.
これは驚いた。だが私よりも早く動けると本気で思っているのか。
それができなくても私は逃げたりしない。その一撃が避けられないものならこの悪夢の中で死ぬことになっても私一人で受け止めてみせる。
君の勇気はまるで黄金のように輝いている。
Yeah, a lot of characters have their eyes kind of like look small in a way though. Can't really say is it a good thing or a bad thing. It's more towards like maybe in future we get to see more of her along the line.
夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。
Maybe in future, no.
世の黄金なるものはいかに
Because the thing is, I don't think I have a lot of character in Honkai Star Rail. That's the thing. I like Engagement Impact, 真的真 Zero.
秩序との謁見だ。帝国の末裔、秩序が真なる姿を見せる一助となり、
The True Fair Order.
私のために人間の手によるデウムを作り出すことを許そう。虫の声が再び全てを飲み込み、迷える者の心を恐怖で満たす。その代わりに憤怒を招こう。生きる者は皆死ぬ定めにある。
それでも私は今まで通り生きることを願う。私ならできるよね。
だがあの七が降臨したのは君が真っ先に選んだからだ。 生きるという道を。
Seriously, that wood guy. Tree system hour.
あなたの最後の懺悔は私の予想とは違うものでした。
Not long ago.
ゴフェルさん、いいえ、最後の掟、花から宇宙の公害を引き起こす死滅のさなぎなど存在しなかったのでしょう。
Oh. Yes, I'm pretty sure there was the
多く
powers.
の館にあったのはあくまでカモフラージュ。その中に隠されていたのは性格だけでしたね。
ああ、私は繁殖の秘密を見抜けなかった。私の力も今や4分の1。一撃であのハンターを仕留めることは
So number
難しい
4.
だろう。
ですがスウォームと同じルーツを持つ後人が調律に騙され、目の前にあるものを本当に死地だと思い込んで正確に生きたいと願えば人々を死に至らしめる災い、宇宙の公害は生み出されてしまうでしょう。彼女の生きたいという願望がこの世に死をもたらし、その死がまたこの世に生をもたらす。しかしなぜその成功を確信できるのでしょうか。
Oh, so this was the second part of the moment where she had to die along the line?
私にとっては確信するまでもないことだ。たとえ彼女が動かなかったとしても、その一撃は時機を得て降臨し、性格を爆発させていただろう。夢見る者たちはいずれ気づく。自らを殺そうとする力は調和から生まれたということに。だがそれは所詮最後の手段。
私が決して認めないことはあなたもお分かりでしょ
う。もう手遅れだ、我が子よ。針は真夜中を指し示している。顔を上げて群生を見てみなさい。なぜあれらが残酷なのかわかるか。
わからない。
その理由は最後の掟にある。これをもって我々オーク家は全てを君に託そう。星々は皆のものだ。だからこそ誰のものでもない。
If you love everyone, then you love no one. Damn. Why couldn't you care about me?
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。さあ、始めなさい。オーク家の107,336の魂はこの瞬間を何度も夢見てきた。開幕の時が近づいている。行くといい。調和の権力を奪い、君の報いを明らかにするために。
あなたが望む通り秩序の道を最後まで歩みましょう。ですがあなたの掟は認められません。たとえ誰のものでもない空にある唯一の星となったとしても、それは決して残酷なことではないのです。星々が残酷なのは自らを燃やすだけでその熱を人々に分け与えなかったから。
Because Sunday did take him out.
2つの太陽はいりません。必要ならば私が太陽を撃ち落とします。いくつもの星が白昼に輝くなど許されるはずがないのですから。楽園は必ず完成します。 真夜中ではなく正午に。ディエス・ドミニの最初にして唯一の掟は私から始まるのです。私は空高く飛び天上の太陽となる。すべての命は我が光の中で生き生きと育ち、すべての罪悪は隠れることができなくなるでしょう。
Yep, that was the moment when he irritated him out.
好きにしなさい。私も選択肢がないわけではなかった。してはいけないことをしたいのではなく、ただ損得感情に縛られていただけなのかもしれない。私も時計屋になるべきか。私が信じる調和の音色はたった一つの音を繰り返し、狂うことは決してない。人に生まれる時があるのなら。
彼が先に消えて
Okay.
あの力を暴走させたんだ。
So she did take him out, but I thought there was a fire along the line. And there's a lot. Oh my, is this the new boss?
死ぬ時もまたしかり。
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the boss fight that she technically died the second time.
あなたを少しでも安心させる方法があれば良いのですが、でも大丈夫。すべてはもう過
It
ぎ
is,
たこと
it
で
is ridiculous in a way, but what happened to him?
死に立たされましたけれど、まだご存命です。二度目の死はすぐ目の前に迫っていますが、訪れてはいません。
But what did the Dream Master
長
did?
年温めてきた計画がついに実を結び、彼はグラモスの鉄器を正確の前まで誘導することに成功しました。ホタルさんが夢の中で見てきたものは確かに全て真実でしたわ。けれど結局のところ、それらは全て夢の主が彼女に見せたかったものに過ぎませんでしたの。これこそが最上級の嘘と呼ぶにふさわしいものでしょう。正確はホタルさんの生きたいという祈りに応え、美しき夢の中で宇宙の郊外、そしてアイオーン・エナを再び作り出したのです。
The Aeon and and also the Aeon Order, if I'm not wrong, but I don't remember a lot of stuff though.
夢の中でですけれど、いかに正確といえど本物の公害を完全に蘇らせることはできません。夢の主にできたのは夢見る者たちの恐怖を呼び起こすことだけでしたわ。ですが次の段階を考えると話は大きく変わってきます。エナの夢はすでに星系全体を覆い尽くしており、宇宙の公害が現実のものとなるのも時間の問題だったのです。繁殖がすべての夢見る者たち ちの原初の恐怖を呼び覚ました時、人々は本能的に秩序を求めます。そして秩序の運命が広がると、やがて銀河のすべてが一つの夢へと溶けていきます。それからピノコギー大劇場であなた方はサンデーさんとの決戦に臨みました。ハルモニア聖歌隊を奪った彼はもはや紛れもない司令となっていた。
Yeah, he did become the boss, but
あなた方は恐れを抱くことなく全身全霊をとして戦い抜き、
this is wonderful.
ついに盟友の助けのもと彼を打ち倒しました。しかし戦いも挫折も勝利も、そのすべてはサンデーさんが紡いだ幻に過ぎませんでした。その時すでにエナの夢はアスデナ星系全体を覆い尽くしていましたからね。
Kind of cares how they're going about it though.
そのサンデーさんを前にしてあなた方に勝ち目などありません。メモキーパーもまたあまりに恐ろしいエナの夢により自由に動けないありさまでした。けれど幸いなことに私たちはあらかじめヨミさんに助けを求めていました。彼女が手を差し伸べてくれたおかげで、私たちと私と因縁のあるあの方が人々を目覚めさせるために動き出すことができたのですわ。どうか忘れないでくださいませ。この美しき夢の中にはまだ願いを抱き、懸命に戦いながら進もうとしている者たちがいることを、今のあなたもまさにそれに似た死闘に足を踏み入れようとしているところです。ブラックスワンがあなたを呼び覚ましたあの瞬間を境に、エナの夢の存在によってあなたのそれ以降の記憶はもはや以前と同じ視点で捉えられなくなりました。けれどこれはそれらが偽りであるという意味ではありません。
Okay.
物事というのは見る角度によって
So they remove
違う姿を
so they
見せるの
removed
です。
that part now.
そうですね。こんな風に考えてみてはいかがかしら。鏡に映る自分を見て本当の自分を見たと言い切れるでしょうか。そしてここか
Oh,
ら
I have to crit on it. I was like, wondering why is he not moving?
あなたに手を貸すことができません。あなたの記憶はあなただけのものです。運命が私の干渉を許してくれるのもどうやらここまでのようですわ。ですが
That's the card.
これだけは覚えておいてください。思い出をどのような形にするかはあなた自身が決めること。人は見たこともないものを夢に見ることはできません。人々が
Afraid to wake out of the sweet
夢
dream.
から目覚められるのはそれが彼らのまだ手放せない過去をもとに紡がれたものだからですわ。今のあなたがそうしているように過去を受け入れてこそ未来へと進む力を得られるのです。ホタルさん、私、性格ハンター、そしてこの世界も皆あなたがその瞬間を乗り越えるのを待っておりますの。この気持ちが緊張なのか それとも胸の高鳴りなのか自分でもよくわかりません。
Okay, this is confusing on so many ways. So instead of the one where we look up and the order the Sunday, we are now jumping into the moment of like fighting.
もう一度思い出にプロローグを書いてくださいませ。
Clit and hoe.
時の怪人の中で再び運命に火をつけるのです。
Breaking through the dream. There's quite a few things that is also kind of made me very confused, but I guess we'll have to bear with it for now. We are still technically in the dream. Well, is one thing, but which
また一人。
okay, these
ありがとう、ブラックスワン。
これでやっと安心できるわ。
今はまだ状況が飲み込めていないだろうが、できる限り説明しよう。ただ、すべてを説明する前に、一つ理解しておいてもらわなければならないことがある。ここは無境と現実世界の狭間。エナの夢から目覚めた人々がいる場所だ。
サンデーさんの野望は覚えてるかしら。彼は正確、オーク家の10万人余りの医師、そしてピノコニーのすべての人々の願いを利用して調和の力を奪い、秩序を再び世界に降臨させようとしていた。
残念ながら真実はそれだけじゃない。アスデナに入った時から私たちは性格の影響を受けていたんだ。今思えばあなたと私があの見知らぬ無境で出会ったのは思考が乱れ始める前兆だったのかもしれない。
all these such
お
dream.
そらく秩序の目的は人々を眠らせることではなく、性格を利用してアスデナの奥室を物質世界に浸透させ、無境と現実を融合させることだろうな。誰もが自分の意識ははっきりしていると思っているが、その精神はすでに秩序の伝道に入っている。
それもエナの夢の恐ろしいところね。秩序に支配された楽園では誰もが自分に
There's a lot of confusion here. I mean, like, technically we are supposed to be doing like stopping Sunday based on the original story,
多分その唯一の誇り
but there's also Hoyoverse
あなた
story
が
as well.
夢の中で経験したことは実際に起こったことなんでしょうね。そうでなければ彼があなたをピノコニーの危機を救い、開拓の次の旅に出発するという理想的な終着点に導くことはできなかったと思うわ。ヨミさんが事前に
Wait, is there a moment where we have to like maybe in a way, not really 100% sure, but it's like maybe in a way, it's like
沈んでいたかもしれない。
one memory is belong to Stella, and one is belong to
やっぱり
Cypher.
影響からは逃
Like the main character is in one part of the main story, and then the other film in another part of the story along the line. Like, not confused.
今
Because technically Mihoyo is simply trying to make us think that there is the male and the female, but there's only one of us. But yeah, at the same time, the story they're going is like leading the path of like both are at the same time along the line. Is it the confusion that everyone was confused?
私たちは目覚めようとするすべての人々にそれを伝えなければならない。そして皆の力を集結させ、この長い夜に終止符を打つのだ。
It is kind of confusing on so many ways. And basically I have to follow them.
落ち着け。
Done hand with you and avenge
かけてもいい。僕が抵抗しなくても君は。おっと、そろそろ仕事の時間みたいだ、カーボーイ。無事だったか？ああ、俺もだ。僕たち随分と縁があるみたいだね、マイフレンド。君も眠りが浅いタイプかい？今度、カンパニーの睡眠サポート製品を送ってあげよう。
Don't need.
今の私たちに必要なのは
Even if technically in real life I only sleep 6 hours to 7 hours at most, but
ここにいる面々
I
の
would
力だけで
prefer
は
there is more enough sleep for
エナの夢
me.
を完全に打ち破れないわ。まずは悪いお知らせから伝えるわね。今私たちが立ち向かうべき相手はもはやサンデーさんと彼が奪ったハルモニア聖歌隊だけじゃなくなった。夢の主が美しき夢の中で宇宙の郊外をよみがえらせ、エナの夢とともに夢見る者たちの心に影を落としたの。そして人々は心に根付く原初の恐怖に突き動かされ、秩序の庇護を求め始めている。秩序の運命が徐々に復活しつつある影響で、サンデーさんはエナになってしまったわ。
正確に言えばその寸前というところだ。ちょうど今カンパニーの聖冠が集結し、孫悟の力が美しき夢に入った。その影響でサンデーはまだ完全に神になりきれていない。少なくとも現時点で。
スターピースカンパニーがある限り、この銀河にもう一つの秩序なんて必要ないだろう。
私たちにとってはどちらも大差ないがな。サンデーの本体はすでに無境を抜け出してアイオンのように巨大な存在となっている。今の彼にとってアスデナ星系は手のひらに収まるおもちゃに過ぎない。
おもちゃか。
止めるどころか
怖い
彼と再び
ね。
対峙することすら難しいでしょうね。
鍵はやはりエナの夢だ。恐怖と美しき夢。彼らはこの二つの嘘によってのみ夢見る者たちの童顔を集めることができる。結局のところサンデーは無理やり引き上げられた偽りの神に過ぎない。だから人々を目覚めさせ、エナの夢を打ち破ることができれば、その神格もおのずと消え去るだろう。
Okay.
だが今の美しき夢は極めて複雑だ。ブラックスワン、この先の説明を頼めるか。私はどうも物事をよく忘れてしまうのでな。
時間がないから手短に話すわね。私たちを閉じ込めている無境は3層に重なっているの。その1層目はサンデーさんが掌握するエナの夢。これは夢見る者たちに美しい幻を見せて人々を溺れさせている。次にあるのはドリームリーフを含む原始の無境。宇宙の郊外はまさにそこにある多くの夢の中で再現されているわ。しかも恐怖を養分に秩序がどんどん力を増している。そして最後はファミリーが築いた12の時よ。それ自体がいわば巨大な罠であり、最初に現実と融合し始めたのもその無境だったわ。どうやってサンデーさんを倒すかはさておき、彼と再び対峙するにはこの3層の無境を順に抜けていくしかないの。
Very quick enough.
残念ながら私たちはまだ第一層、つまりエナの夢にいるわ。自我を取り戻せてはいるけどまだ夢を見ている状態。それぞれの夢をつなぎ合わせることはできたものの、まだ抜け出せたわけじゃないの。エナの夢を壊すにはピノコニーの人々全員に夢から目覚めたいと思わせる必要がある。
Pretty sure it's supposed to be reckoned. I'll go with that.
人間が抱く美しい幻想への憧れはほとんど
Already.
その真理は無意識のうちに残酷な真実に抵抗するのよ。私だってわざわざ彼が完全に無防備になるよう準備を整えて、彼自身に真実を明らかにさせることでようやく目覚めさせることができたんだから。でもピノコニーのすべての人となると、それほどの規模の人たちに同じ意志を持たせるなんてとんでもなく難しいことでしょうね。
だがそれでも黙って見ているわけにはいかない。
これは計画の第一歩だ。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの助けを借りて、あなたたちのように強い人々が徐々に夢から目覚める。目覚めた自由意志はエナの夢を揺さぶる不協和音になるだろう。
だがこれほど大きな無境を前に数十人では数が少なすぎる。短時間で数十万数百万単位の自由意志を目覚めさせるために他の方法を考える必要があるな。どうやら血明玉鳥を伝えるしかなさそうだな。
いや、その必要はねえよ。先週同盟を動かすまでもねえ。一生に一度しか使えねえ宝物は大事に取っておけ。数千数万の自由意志んなもん巡回レンジャーに任せろ。
Oh, yep, they did though.
これが何だかわかるか。
私が返した遺物だな。
ああ、これの持ち主はあんたに教えたはずだ。こいつは巡回レンジャー以外には何の価値もねえ。本来の持ち主んとこに戻って初めて力を発揮するってな。なぜならこれは副葬品で、巡回レンジャーのために輝かしい閃光を上げた英雄しか持つ資格がないからだ。こいつの光が宇宙に現れたなら、それは巨星の墜落を意味する。
And he did fire it.
方角では、
Yep.
無数の流星が空を切り裂く。それは集結する巡回レンジャーの火花だ。奴らは銀河の各地から駆けつける。理由を問わず、対価も問わず。 ただ俺ら共通のラインを守るためだけに。遵守の非正は一番長い夜にしか落ちねえ。そんでその後には黎明が訪れる。俺らは長いこと沈黙してた。宇宙の臆病者ダニ圧政者どもに巡回レンジャーの名を思い出させる時が来たんだ。俺が最初の一撃をぶちかましてやる。
I almost forgot about the cutscene.
これで彼の神格化を遅らせるには十分でしょう。ただそれとは別にエナの夢の礎を一瞬揺るがすための極めて大きな力も必要になるわ。
それはさほど難しくはないだろう。
つまり最後はやっぱりあなたの出番ってわけね。
Wish it did.
確かにそれが合理的だわ。たとえ偽物だとしてもそれに対抗するには指令の力が必要不可欠だもの。
指令かどうかは関係ないかもしれない。これは全く別種の集団だ。皆のために全てを尽くし悪しき神を打ち果たそう。
残り2つの無境はどうする？
どうしようもない。むしろその2つはエナの夢よりもさらに危険だ。今のところサンデーはこちらに気づいていない。だがエナの夢が消えるまで少し時間がかかる。その間に彼の目は私たちに向くだろう。
そうね。次の無境に行けばアイオンの力に直面することになるわ。なのにその前にはもう手札をすべて使い果たすことになる。
When anyone on the outside noticed.
もう手遅れね。ただもしかしたら他のアイオンたちが介入してくるかもしれない。そうなると宇宙規模で神々の戦争が起こることになるでしょうけど、秩序はシペのカンバセの一つなのに調和はエナの最短を見過ごし介入してこなかった。そこにはきっと深い事情があるに違いないわ。それにエナの夢もそんなに甘くない。実際私とコンスタンスが手を尽くしても今ここにいる面々を集めるのが精一杯だったの。だからこれ以上の助けは期待できないわね。
いずれにせよ機は一瞬。私たちが自力で何とかするしかない。
つまり生にすがる者は死に、死に立ち向かう者だけが生き残るってことだろ。気に入った。
This character in the bed.
これだけ？まあいいけど。
might not. Yeah, yeah, too.
コンパニーだけじゃなくアスデナ星系全体がゲームオーバー状態なの。
なぜ性格ハンターが？
銀狼さんはアスデナ星系の辺境にいたのに巻き込まれてしまったのです。彼女一人見つけただけでもう息も絶え絶えですわ。
ずいぶん大胆な投資だね。じゃ聞かせてもらおうか。それだけのリスクに見合うリターンは何だい？
残り2つの目標は性格ハンターが何とかする。私たちの協力者が今12の時で調和の神に選ばれたもう一人を探してるの。
かわいいね。
それはロビンのことかな。
そう。彼女は自力でエナの夢を脱出して、その上まだ眠ってる人たちに歌を残したんだ。
Oh yeah, there is a song.
人間には
強い人と弱い人がいるけれど、開拓が英雄の使命であるなら、調和の責任は強きをもって弱きを助けること。ピノコニーの救世主はピノコニーの人々自身でなければならないの。
Okay.
それぞれの幸せも道も彼ら自身の手で切り開くべきよ。私は七死人ではないけれど、必要とするすべての人に空へ飛び立つ勇気を伝えたい。もちろんその中には兄様も含まれてるわ。エナの夢は兄様にとっても全ての
The ending was indeed Robin did kind of like go and give him the last heart in a way, but
私たちが目覚められたのはロビンさんのおかげでもあったよね。でも人間の弱さは一朝一夕で克服できるものじゃないわ。そうした努力だけで本当に全ての人の気持ちを変えることができるのかしら。
そうだな。だから計画で一番大事なのは全ての人の気持ちを変えることではなく、全ての人に自己救済を選ばせることだ。
ロビンと私たちの協力者が大きな騒ぎを起こして12の時を破ってくれる。それと原始の無境にはサムが待機してる。あなたたちがエナの夢を脱出したら動く手はずになってるから。
she okay?
聞いても動揺しないでね。彼女は死ぬ。逃れたかった全てと向き合って2度目の死を迎えるの。でも彼女の結末がどうなるかはあなた次第。あなたたちのために2つ目の無境を破った後、彼女はまだ完全には消えてないエナの夢に落ちることになる。もしあなたがサンデーに勝って彼女を夢から目覚めさせることができれば、この死もまた夢で終われる。けど失敗して夢が現実と完全に融合しちゃったら、彼女の死も現実のものになってしまう。
Oh, so the second death that we're missing.
ただまだ根本的な問題が解決していない。サンデーさんにどう対抗したらいいのかしら。私たちが3層の無境を抜けた瞬間、彼がこちらに視線を向けるだけでそれまでの努力が全て無駄になってしまうわ。
メモキーパーさん、お忘れかな。多くの夢の中で僕はこう言ったはずだ。切り札を出すまで誰もコールする度胸なんてないって。そして今こそそのカードを切る時だ。
Okay, what was his card back then?
ミスを2つ指摘させてもらおう。1つ目は君たちの認識の誤りだ。夢の主の計画の中心地まで乗り込んだこの僕がカンパニーに知らせるために手を尽くさないわけがないだろう。艦隊が動いたのは元より正面衝突のためなんかじゃない。夢の中にある孫悟の心に土台を築くためさ。もう一つはサンデーの致命的なミスだ。彼は奇跡を押収すべきじゃなかった。むしろ最初から僕を追い出すべきだったんだ。
Yeah. Jade appearance was later on that got me like in time on it, but I mean she was the snake in a way.
賭けの席に着いた時点で相手の負けはもう決まっているのさ。翡翠色の光は今も無境の奥で眠っている。しかもその解放には所持者の立ち会いを必要としない。
それがどうしたというのです。たとえ10の赤心の力であろうと、愛用の近い存在を脅かすことはできないのでしょう。
言っただろ、この銀河にもう一つの秩序は必要ないって。夢の主の計画は確かに抜かりなかった。だけど公害の恐怖を前にした時、 秩序に助けを求めようと孫悟に助けを求めようと結局は同じことじゃないか。解放された奇跡は夢見る者たちの欲望を吸い上げ孫悟の約束を与える。そして人々にこう唱えるよう導くんだ。全てを琥珀の王にってね。
ピノコニーを運命規模で完全に奪い返す。それがカンパニーの真の狙いか。
Yeah, they're really going down the path there.
他人の信仰を軽んじている。
Don't question your.
でもね、これこそカンパニーの
Wow. All the matter is very profit now.
大事なのは利益につながるか、それだけさ。
Just like how some beautiful agency is, some of them lasted in a way. But I can't really know those kind of things there. I mean, that is really one of the things that sometimes even I myself can't really say, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? But only hope for the good things, whether I like it or not as well.
それで琥珀機のページがめくられることはない。その鉄槌の音はアイオーンの怒りではなく、人々の反撃の角笛だからね。
But dude, Jake with the sling is also kind of scary in a way though.
耳を澄ませて聞こう。
計画が成功すればサンデーさんの神格を剥奪できますわね。ですがその時にはもう私たちに戦えるほどの力は残っていないでしょう。ですから。
Oh, okay, chill, rising forward.
ああ、しっかり準備を整えるといい。それと出発前に2人で話す時間をくれないか。もう一つ説明しておかなければならないことがあるんだ。
Okay, so we can speak to them, optional discuss with everyone. So let's speak with the two-member keeper. But the way that poster.
あんなにもあなたの存在を大切にしているのか、とても気になりますわ。
今はそんなことを言っている場合じゃないでしょ。
It's not the time.
私、昔よくこんな風に嘆いていたの。運命よ、あなたは一体どこへ向かうのって。でも少なくとも今日だけはあなた自身がその行き先を決められる。いい？最後の舞台だからこそ胸を張って臨むのよ。
Discuss with everyone, then there is two of them.
僕たち前々から性格ハンターには興味があったんだ。全部終わったら一度話し合ってみないかい？
話し合い？どうせ賞金狙いでしょ。ほっといてくれる？
After my bounty.
まさか。それとも賞金の額が不服でその話がしたいのかな。だったら10億上乗せしてあげるよ。僕たち前々
that kind. Okay. Downhill and but here.
役割分担が決まったんならそれぞれの戦場に向かおうぜ。さあ、大仕事の始まりだ。
俺の言いたいことは口にせずともわかるな。
はい、わかった。So, I mean, technically there is only that one cutscene that I like at the time. I mean, if I can still, for some reason, couldn't press up to that point. Yeah, but technically not in depth. I'm along the lines of comedy city. Okay. I'm curious, is this gonna put the one that I could show it?
ここは最後の舞台への出発点であり、かつてはピノコニーのすべてのもの。
Ah, hello there, how's your day?
それで準備は。
Yeah, new here, don't need to worry. I'm just playing. Let's just say that I'm just playing Honkai Star at the moment. And you can just call me Ame for short. I mean, like, full name is Ame Gakita, but it's just basically called Rin is here, so technically you can just call me Ame for short. The only thing, how's the game going? Other than the part where I have to choose left or right along the line, which basically means nothing. But at the moment, I think let's just go for this one. Head to the final stage. Head to where the story begins. Can't really say a good thing because the issue on it, okay, is that in MiHoYo three big games, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenithzone Zero. In terms of like good team combo, I would say that Genshin have the best one. Then in terms of combat wise, Zenithzone Zero have the one. But in Honkai Star Rail, as much as I hate to say this, MiHoYo, if you guys are listening, is that old characters, some of them is like they never became good in the long-term run, so it's like a lot of characters became like, even if they're limited or whatever along the line, they became weak. Or the gameplay became like not used to use them along the kind of mindset. So it's really kind of frustrating whether there is a good team or a bad team. It's like you need to have every single 5-star out there to have a big team, and then it's like you give it 1 or 2 patch later, and then you need the new characters to have the best team. So can't really say is that a good team or not though. It's more towards like the current nice team to use on get that kind of mindset though. Okay, let's just go. I can't really assume that this is the let's just where the story begins.
わかった。では目を閉じてくれ。蛍のかすかな光。一つの嘆き。
Firefly.
生命体は眠る勇気があるからこそ目覚めることができる。
Yeah, I don't stick it. I'm hating on Super Break Team. I mean, like, it was one of my favorite team out there when I start using Firefly at the time, okay? It was more towards like 2-3 patch later, Super Break Team not became good along the line. Why? Because we don't have the characters. So it's like Tingyun later got the Fuyan along the line that became Super Break still became good in a way. Because it's like runway is not enough. And now we got Dahlia, so it's become a moment of like now we must have the new character to make sure that the team became good along the line. But other than that, it's like became a moment of like you need to have all the new characters just to have that moment along, just to prove that they are good along the line. It's kind of like but if but at the same time, it's also kind of prove one thing that I hate to say all the time, is that you need to have the Pacific character just to have a strong team. But in Zenithzone Zero and Genshin Impact, you don't really have to have that moment. I mean, like, even if the character is weaker in the old run, but they are still good to use. But as in Honkai Star Rail, you need to have those characters just to have a good use. So that's the one thing that in Genshin Impact that I, Honkai Star, Zenithzone Zero, I like them a lot. But in Honkai Star Rail, I hate it a lot because I need to have all the characters. Can't really say is it a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, like, people like it. I mean, like, if you guys know Venison here always come and talk about me about the game. Oh, treat me her game. She always played Honkai Star Rail a lot. So everyone have their own favorite game. Not wrong. It's more towards like the issue on hand is that we need to go for the best team, that you need to have every character or the newest character, or you need to have that. That kind of make it ridiculous in a way though.
美しき夢が君に見せる幻をそれで燃やしちゃえってね。でも結局余計なお世話だったみたい。ではあなたはどうしてここに来られたの？それをね、愚者には千の顔があるからだよ。花火を満足させられるような夢はそう簡単に作れないってこと。
And she's the emulator, and the new and apparently she's gonna get a new form. I'm kind of like curious.
わざわざ会いに来なくても全然よかったんだけど、花火って優しいから一度殺しちゃってるし、お名返上のチャンスでもあげよっかなって。ビノコニーでまだ起きてるホストは君だけだよ。だからさ、ルーレットで遊ばない？宴の星そのものをかけてさ。軽率な行動は控えた方が身のためよ。
She's a VTuber, yep. It's kind of funny that in no way she became the new character, but it's like we need to get the RSA's form, and the last form is basically revealing that she is Sparkle in a way. I still prefer to call Sparky.
空に穴でも開けなきゃ会えないでしょ。タロッコ問題って知って
There is quite a lot of other VTubers who also stream Hoyo 3 games, so can't really say too much on that end.
どっちがいい？仮面の愚者の言うことなんて
A masterful.
理由がないわ。ただのハッタリだと思わないでね。ピノコニーのあちこちに爆弾を仕込むの結構大変だったんだから。
Oh yeah, there is the bomb part too.
いくつか起爆させて威力を見せてあげよっか。どれにしよっかな。
I'm gonna just screenshot this and use it the thumbnail next time when there's a new update on it.
やめて。起爆すると夢を見ている人たちはどうなるの？全員死ぬ。
あ、
そんなこと私が見逃すわけないってあなたにもわかるはずでしょ。選ばなきゃいけない時にわがままは言ってられないんだよ。まさかまた調和は平等ですなんて。
Will you save one person life or will you save 5 person life when they're all gonna get hit by the truck along the line? Is that what they're going for?
冗談になりえないわ、愚者。この世界にマシな悪行なんて存在し
I
ない。
mean, technically, the next one that is gonna get awakened is an illusion, am I?
結局調和のあれじゃん。でもそれで構わないよ。さっき言ったでしょ。これは爆発症じゃなくてルーレットだって。歌う準備をしてよ、小鳥みたいに。シュペの耳に届いたら、そうだって花火が全員ドッカーンするのをただ見てるだけなんてことしないはずだよ。そう思わない？どうする？花火がここを吹き飛ばすのをポカーンと見てるか、頑張って歌ってみるか。少なくともここにいる人たちの命を助けるかな。
Now I think about it, like the way she's doing all this, the way she talks, is really does prove that she is really the VTuber hidden along the line.
緊張してるの？ま、こんな大舞台は初めてだし、緊張しない方がおかしいか。
いいえ、ただちょっと昔のことを思い出しちゃって。
I'm kind of curious about.
鳥はどうして空を飛ぶと思う？
どうしたの急に？
初めてこの問いを耳にした時、私も同じことを思ったわ。これはピノコニーを離れる前に兄様に聞かれたことよ。今でも時々つい考えてしまうの。
私は飛ぶべき時に飛んで飛びたくなくなったら止まる。特に理由なんてないんじゃない？
シボンさんの答えは私と似ているわね。以前何のために歌うのかって尋ねてくれたでしょ。私にとってこの2つの問いの答えは同じだと思うの。でも最初は違う答えを持っていたわ。歌いたいと
Sing because of something
ある特
specific.
別なきっかけがあったから。小さい頃、性格が故郷に落ちてきて目の前の全てを一瞬で消し去ってしまった。反応する間もなかったわ。
Wait, what?
もっとも何をしようとも手遅れだったでしょうけど、その時母様が私と兄様をどうにかなだめようと
Okay,
鼻歌を口ずさみ始めたの。
so her original world was also destroyed by the steroid?
あんたが歌の道を選んだのもそれがきっかけだって。
Wait, was that part of the story? I didn't remember now.
でもそれは違うの。その出来事で歌を憎むことはあっても好きになることなんて絶対にないわ。ずっと長いことこんな風に思ってきた。災いが起きた時、歌は何も変えられない。世界で一番役立たずなんだ。
The most recent thing. Yeah, it's the most popular thing in the whole damn world right now, for goodness sake.
歌う瞬間は心から喜びを感じられるけれど、何の役にも立たないんだって思うといつも許せなくなってしまうの。
それで
それから少しずつ大きくなって兄様も時々あの曲を口ずさむことに気がついた。母様が恋しいのかしらと思ったけれど、当然そんなことは言えなくて、なんとか兄様を励まそうと頑張っていたわ。そしてあの時の兄様の答えを知って、私は何のために歌うべきかを知った。もちろん直接教えてもらったわけじゃない。でも考えるきっかけになったの。理由や意味なんて必要ないこともあるんじゃないかってね。ピノコニーの未来のために思い切りやればいいわ、愚者。でも私がいる限り誰一人傷つけさせはしない。あれあれ、今ちょっと思い出に浸ってなかった。ますます楽しみになってきちゃった。
Dude, the ones that is so damn good at doing that voice there.
もし死んじゃったらみんなに君の結末をどんな風に覚えててほしい？
Yet she's smoking.
生涯は鳥のように優雅で穏やかだった。今その唇がわずかに開き、羽のような軽やかな嘆きを漏らした。こんなのどう？気に入ってくれた？
Seriously, the way she's smoking with that look there.
もうやめなさい。歌に必要なのは真心だけよ。
And
兄様、生まれながら翼を持つ鳥が飛ぶのに理由なんて必要ない。そしてやむを得ず地に落ちた鳥に見下ろすような同情もいらないわ。
when technically it's true, there are some birds that don't
互
fly.
いの証明であり憧れなの。飛ぶ鳥が地を見下ろせば、たとえ落ちたとしても
If you guys are wondering which bird don't fly, just go and think carefully. If not, I will pong you guys head in the with a 3-meter packet on why some birds don't fly. Okay.
もう一度飛び立てる可能性がまだこの世界にはあると気づける。もしかすると彼らがお互いを理解し合うことは 永遠に訪れないのかもしれない。けれど人々に本当に必要なのは理解ではなく、他者の生き方にほんのわずかな思いやりを持つこと。そして必要な時にたとえあなたが唯一の星となって人々が空へ飛び立つのを阻んだとしても、皆はそんなあなたの光に憧れを抱き、翼を懸命に羽ばたかせるでしょう。落ちれば傷つくかもしれないと知りながらも。
Give me a while, guys. I think my cat just wants something to eat along the line. Though I'm not sure is it true or not. Though. Oh, Shimon. Go. I'll be right back. Give me a while. I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I have to seriously give my cat some food, but then not then give it food. It's more towards like adding water to the food. For some reason, it's like my cat is like can't drink water in a way, but you just want to have like the food taste, but with the water along the line. I have to add the water to the food along the line. I don't understand why my cat favorite food anymore. It's a freaking 16 years old cat already, so I can't really say too much on that end.
私が調和の道に踏み入ったなら、どうか手を差し伸べて、あなたを信じる者たちを
It's just adding water. I don't know. If I can't get it carry, I'll be damned.
二度と歌うことが叶わないのなら、その墜落の音こそ私にとって最後の上手の楽章となるでしょう。
I know people is gonna say that my cat eating good. Okay, it's not. We do not feed my cat dry treat anymore. We don't feed it any wet treat anymore because it's an old cat already, so its diet is very limited. But what we do is that we still give it the dry treat, but we have to like crush it into powder form. And then what we normally feed is actually the raw chicken, cook it using water only, and then take out the chicken, break into bite-sized size in a way, then pour the dry treat powder around the food, add a little bit of soup for the juice along the line. So it's like, if you guys are wondering like what kind of delicious food that my cat is eating, yeah, we basically have to cook it. so I can't deny is that we have to cook. We have to cook for the cat in a way though, but because the thing is, right, you always tend to drink the soup, so basically the water or whatever you guys want to call it, and if not, it's like my cat won't want to eat anything else though. So even if you give it a wet, like if you guys think about it, right, buying dry treat or even fitting canned food is kind of like expensive, so we are not just cooking it ourselves though.
美しき夢の名において調和セレモニー
We could fuck.
ここに宣言する
I believe that it. Russell boy, Dali.
お兄ちゃん、お家が恋しくなっちゃったの？たとえそうだとしても
I'm gonna think that Trustful Boy is the elder brother Sunday and Guiltless Girl is basically the Robin. But now there's the question would be kind of funny if Sunday became a idol in a way based on the story along the line.
存在の地平線へようこそ。ここは眠る無双者の無数にある姿の一つであると同時に
The sleeping and shapeless.
虚無に別れを告げる出口でもある。ここで最後のお別れをしよう。自分の名前を忘れるな。果てで待っている。
Wait, she's spoken to us every time, if I'm not wrong. I said it. Like we can't turn left or right or whatever. It's just basically I can only move my character. You could have found the right speed.
どうかそれらの願いを未来の日差しのもとへと連れて行ってください。
And we got Silver Wolf.
ねえ、私脚本読んでるんだけど、ネタバレされてもいいの？
What if I fail?
負けないように頑張るしかないね。
And she just disappeared. She is. We can't deny Zero work is like, even though her height and her age along the line, it's like she's very straight and related. Oh. Now I'm kind of curious how the story going about it.
それが答えなのかもしれないな。
かもしれないな。面白いですよね。It's also kind of scary in a way, though. I can't deny that, but.
最初に美しき夢を抜け出した者たちだ。眠る無双者は彼らの願いを垣間見た。それら願いを抱くがゆえに、彼らは夢を見ることができる。そして願いがまだ叶えられていないからこそ。
As much as I love to use a chariot, I do not like to see that moment. So after a wish come true, people will feel nihilistic.
そうとも限らないはずだ。私は皆の幸福を願っている。だが、
don't get me wrong, guys. It's like normally, if anyone knows me, is I don't like horror games, like and horror stuff. But I wouldn't deny like white and red eyes, white hair, red eyes is kind of like the bunny in a way. But the thing is, right, a chariot at this point of time is also like the best career along the line too. So.
それを招くのは得ることでも失うことでもない。
The loss of desire itself.
欲望が失われたその時にこそ現れる。願いが叶えば人はそこから生きる喜びを見出す。だがもし新たな願いが心に芽生えなければ
That's what the orders should. Okay, then they will grace upon the healing.
ああ、虚無の影の後ろにはきっと世界で最も激しく輝く光源が存在しているに違いない。すべての命が死に向かって激しく成長するように。
We are very near to the black hole.
虚無の果てに向かってその最初の光を追いかける。出発する前にあなたの願いを聞かせてくれないか。
Wow, the choice there. First, fight what I love, then fight to and new to keep it from taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to play without hesitation. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4 is basically the same damn thing. It's basically like one line but being split into 4 parts. First find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away, then lose everything at the end, then continue please move on along the line. Let's choose the last one for now. It doesn't even matter. What the purpose of I even choosing one of them? What your wish then?
私に残されているのはただ一つの名前。それは本来の私である。 今の私がなりたい人だ。
And what about Firefly Wish?
今まさにあなたはそれを見つめている。彼女は終焉の道を歩むハンター。運命に抗うために自らの願いを捨てなければならないものだ。だがあなたたちがどんな道を歩もうと、その終点には必ず死がある。最後の再会を果たすことになる。準備はいいか？少し前彼女もここに来ている。この機会に見届けるといい。
I couldn't assume this where we have to do a fight.
そして小さな蛍の光が虚無の引力を振り切る。
I don't really want that about it. So we pick it up, right?
あなたはかつて何者でしたか？
What?
ここは私死んじゃったの？本当に？
その手前です。ここを越えればあなたは本当の死を迎えることができます。あるいはここで引き返すことも可能です。
Yeah, thank you to the same people, but the voice I thought is kind of really different in a way, so I can't do that.
グラモスの鉄器。
今は
性格ハンター。
ではこれからは
Dari no waifu.
どこにでもいる普通の女の子。
Originalか。Okay, close enough.
それを叶えるには死を迎えるほかないでしょう。
そんなの嫌。私ここまで必死に頑張ってきたんだよ。まだ全部終わってない。たとえ全てが燃え尽きたって絶対に諦めない。
その願いは叶わないとあなたにも分かっているはずです。最後の美しき夢の中でさえあなたはどこにでもいる普通の女の子に
At the pass.
なれなかったのです。
That is not same, that is basically a pass.
どうしてそう思うの？
ファミリーの陰謀に介入したこと、ミームの刃に立ち向かったこと、未来を覗き見できる脚本を背負っていること、たった一人で蘇った宇宙の公害に挑んだこと、証拠を挙げればキリになりません。
Whoa, some can do that, pause.
まさか彼と過ごした時間が何かの証明になると思っているのですか？ただの女の子であればそんなささやかな幸せが偶然の出来事であるはずありません。
でもただの女の子が陰謀への介入とかそういうことをしちゃいけないなんて決まりもないでしょ。夢の主が言ったことは間違ってないのかもしれない。私たちが置いてきた過去はとっくに私たちの未来を決めてたのかも。これまでの私がいるからこそこれからも危険に直面した時その中に足を踏み入れる選択をするのかもしれない。でも君は私の言葉を誤解してる。まあ普通の生活がしたいっていつも言ってる私の責任でもあるけど、まるで私を形作ってくれた過去が重荷みたいな言い方をしてるよね。グラモスの鉄器としての過去もロストエントロピー症候群も私にとってはただの傷跡じゃない。
Sure how to love.
今を大切にすることも未来を探し求めることもできる。それがあるからこそ私は愛することの意味を知ったんだ。君が挙げた証拠って確かに普通の女の子じゃありえないことかもね。でも私じゃないどこかにいる普通の女の子だって同じ状況に置かれたらきっと同じ選択をするはずだよ。暗闇に立ち向かう時、普通の人たちが自分の小ささを嘆く必要なんてない。だってそういう時こそ自分は最初から気高く光を放つ存在だって気づけるから。確かに私は結果を変えられない。それどころか家庭さえも。でも自分の運命をどう受け止めるかを決めるのは私自身だよ。
結果を変えられると信じることよりも、それはひどい自己欺瞞でしょ
う。自由意志はもともと自己欺瞞からなってる。それはほとんどの人がそう。けど私と同じようにしてって他人に無理強いしない限り別に走ることなんてない。生命体はなぜ眠るのか、その答えは人それぞれなの。
ですが、中には一生かけても答えを見つけられない人もいるでしょ
う。でも探し続ける権利はある。それを奪うことは誰にも許されない。私は絶対に諦めないよ。けどだからって諦めた人たちを責めたりもしない。私は選択の権利を取り戻したいだけ。みんなの、そして自分の。だから君と一緒にここを離れる。
Whoa.
たとえ昔の力を取り戻したせいで私の死が早くなるとしても。
The music is getting nicer now.
ホタルって名前は自分でつけたの。一瞬だけ輝く小さな光が自分と似てる気がしたから。でもよく考えたらわざわざ縁起の悪い名前をつけるなんておかしいよね。それで気づいたの。本当はホタルが綺麗だと思ったからなんだって。だけど後になってそう見えるのは目の機能に限界があるからで、もし全部はっきりと見えてしまったらホタルなんてちっとも綺麗じゃないって知ったの。美しさも愛も私たちの感じ方や感情は全て生まれながらの血管から芽吹くものだと思う。それがあるから私たちはみんな特別な存在になれるの。目の血管だって知ってても小さくて綺麗なものは好き。寒がりで夜風が苦手でもやっぱり星を見に行きたい。ケーキを焼くのは大変だけどそれでも作りたくなる。大切な人たちにプレゼントしてみんなの笑顔を見るのが好きだから。
And our main character just smiling at the moment.
誰かに見てもらいたいからじゃなくて着てると気分がいいから。
Okay.
もう血管なんて気にしない。新しい傷跡が増えるのも怖くない。全力で愛するものを見つけて運命から守り抜く。だって
何？
だって
何？
だって 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 だ 夏の虫が火に飛び込むのは光を求めるからじゃなくて、その炎を抜けて自分についた火で誰よりも熱い光を放ちたいから。私の運命は暗闇になんか落ちない。私はこの身で周りの全てを照らすの。
So I'm gonna assume that her fight is.
時計の針が回り続ける限り、人はいずれ死を迎える。
Okay.
でもその時までは確かに生きてるの。私の世界っていつも気づけば焼け野原になってるんだよね。でももうそれでいい。
Yeah.
私が燃え続けてさえいれば、そこにあるのは怪人じゃなくて燃え盛る炎だから。
コマンドディスメンバー。
Okay, so is that her dead friend?
ことが羨ましかったの。災いとして生まれたのに、それに苦しむこともなく生きられる君が。でも今は君の方が私に憧れるべきだよ。死にたくないし、戦うのだってもう嫌。でも運命がそうしろっていうのなら、私は絶対に逃げない。
So the Easter fight.
夢の中はいつも焦土だった。花が咲いたことは一度だってない。それでも私は燃え続ける。灰となり生まれ変わるまで。
It's almost my time. It's a good thing that I have most of the boss really, but
死を知らないからじゃない。いつか死ぬと知ってるから変わりたいって願うの。ホタルは生き、自分のために戦うよ。全てが燃え尽きるまで。記憶の墓はもう掘られない瞬間。なんと美しいのでしょう。
その顔ちょっと怖いんだけど。
火を見るように明らかにこの世のすべて過ぎゆく運営にする。戦うために
揺れるろうそく、呼吸が乱れていますわね。私のために燃える踊りを。
心を一つに合わせましょう。
Preparing to digest. コマンドミューテーション。
ミューテーション怖いな。
命儚くても待ってみせましょう。
よし。
裏切るんですか。これはただの戦いじゃない。私は世界を燃やす。
バイオマス調整中。
Break one, then the other one.
見とれてしまいましたか。
Could I kind of do not know that attack? Break it again?
戦うために
Red cuts. Don't know what the hell is that, but just gonna assume that's the good thing.
待ちきれないのですか。
私が手を下さないといけないのですか。身も清らかに。ファイアフライ4インポジション。
Okay, I need to burst for a sec.
何か遺言はありまして。
どこかでお会いしましたか。服は分かつものです。
Support first.
悪臭の元を立たなければ隙あり。
3インポジション準備完了。
That's... Unless there is a base to fight, that would be a problem, but I'm just hoping that's not the case. %. Ooh!
そうだよ。まだ終わりじゃない。
運命を受け入れる
のも犯行だとしたら、私は
Wait, that's the steroid, right? Wait, what?
生きるとは未来の自分を思い描くことだ。だが運命は決して平等ではない。今の選択
Okay, this part I can't remember.
過去の自分によって決められている。だというのに、今は
Yeah, that I know. They're probably the position I have to change them.
思い描いた通りの明日を迎えられるとは限らない。運命も同じだ。認めようと認めまいと虚無はある。そして存在する
Like, as in, the character position also affected along the lines. So I'm not sure how is it though.
多くの運命はこの世界が美しいと説く。それを信じさせ
Most powerful people believe.
人々は信じることから力を得られる。だが虚無はそうじゃない。それは不条理で果てしなく広大。盲信を拒みつつ虚無に抗う力を持たぬ人々を捉える。そこには美しさのかけらもないんだ。信じるにせよ盲信するにせよ、人々が信念から力を得るのであれば心からそう思わなければならない。無理やり神戸を垂れさせるのではなくな。この先は厳しい道のりになるだろう。もう一度出発点に立つ覚悟はできているか。
I will always believe in two.
そうすればあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会できる。死が彼女の最後の夢を終わらせていないことを、そしてあなたが人々を目覚めの世界へと導くことを願っている。これから訪れる夜、あなたは挫折を味わい悲劇を目にするだろう。
私が謁見し、私が酒を注ぎ、私が奪う。私は春に種をまき、秋に刈り取る。
Wait, this
刈
happened?
った果実で枝が満たされるまで、すべてを琥珀の王よ。
Oh, it happened! This was the true ending.
一抹の赤が再び現れる。この言葉の意味をよく噛みしめ、目覚めの世界へ帰る。
全てが夜明けに消えると知ってても、夢から覚めるのはもう怖くない。みんなの私の開拓の権利を取り戻して。
私たちが探している答えはそこにある。
That was the true part that we had to fight again. Seriously.
サンデー、夢はもう終わりよ。ピノコニーの未来を決めるのは秩序ではなく。
Am I using the break team again? まさか。
構いません。元より本意ではありませんでした。では、人の姿で修論を明らかにしましょう。神が世界を作り、慈愛を授ける。神々、今はただ静かに耳を澄ませてください。万物が育ち、すべては巡っていく。その果てに至った時、人の世は人の手に託されなければならないのです。全ての創造は終わる。麦の日に
The final light.
哲学の大事、万象を再構築するのです。
Okay, so I'm not using any other character, but damn, interestingly. So we are using. On the third thing.
美しき夢の過去はラザリナが命を捧げてやっと守ったんだから。
Interestingly, she got to buzz.
うちの出番。
I don't even get one of the.
だがピエルナの弾丸は今も美しき夢を守り続けている。
It's a part of the storyline.
成功なデザインなの。
On the fifth day, they're ready to. And the black hole time. It's not a lot of damage, but I haven't even got.
ミハイルは明日を信じてた。
Pursue the team.
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
It's on the 7th day. It's a, oh, that the Sunday song.
新しい時計屋になる時だ。静止した世界に
幸福は永遠に訪れない。行こう。12の時にコンパスの針をつけに。道を開拓することで俺たちは時間を進ませ、それに意味を与えられる。
美しき夢が終われば明日が来る。みんなが前に進んでたくさんの物事に出会えるの。
明日を迎えれば
To them.
世界は美しく
Ah.
守るために戦う価値があると。
Why is it to the moon on Himiko Pod? And then we get the to the star. And him falling down, returning as Sunday.
兄様、夢から覚める時よ。
So that was the truth. But is it truly free hand though? Now I'm curious. Why is it a question mark for my servant? Unless I seriously, why is it question? Why is my servant still question mark though? The extra one is kind of like, don't really want to say it, but what 7 still question mark even do now?
お目覚めくださいませ。夢はもう終わりですわ。
It's not over yet.
運命は答えを教えることを許しておりません。そして本当の結末はあまりに悲壮すぎるがゆえ忘れていただきたいのです。そしたら私の最後の嘘を告白いたしましょう。
I finalize.
実はあなたには誰の記憶も見せておりません。私自身のものも含めて。あなたが目にしたのは私が偶然手に入れた脚本です。そこには実際に起きた全てが記されていました。そしてそれがきっかけとなり、あなたは自分の記憶に入り全てを思い出したのですわ。
So from the get-go, he was as what I suspect. He was sus.
あなたは特別で唯一無二の存在だということです。
So she really was sus from the get-go, Ka. How am I not surprised?
それを思い出し、再び大切に心にしまうことができる。性格ハンターがこう言っておりましたわ。あなたは時を動かし、そ そこに意味を与えられる人、運命を変え無念を晴らせる人なのだと。
I'm just hoping that this will be the end in a way. As much as I hate it.
エリオ。
Oh ho. Yeah, I'm curious. Technically,
ついてきてください。お見せしたいものがありますの。
the black cat.
こちらがお見せしたいもの、終焉の真実です。またこの黒猫はテルミヌスの身体の一部となります。エリオではありません。
Probably though. It's probably. No, I'm kind of curious though.
私もこの目で見たわけではありません。これは性格ハンターが語ってくれた光景ですから。テルミヌスが再び神となった時、祖は千の手を持つ姿で現れ、こう告げるそうです。この身は終焉となりて、時の輪を高く掲げ、世界の破壊者とならん。その後、テルミヌスは神の力のすべてを宿した黒猫の群れへと返事ます。彼らは世界の果てより立ち、時を遡って宇宙が生まれた瞬間へと向かうのです。そして今、あなたが目にしているのがそのうちの一匹。エリオはその中でもより特別な存在であり、彼の正体を知るのは性格ハンターだけとなります。
What is the cat doing here too?
まだ思い出せていない結末がその答えを教えてくれます。ですが、覚悟してくださいませ。実はディエス・ドミニを打ち果たしてからピノコギーを離れるまでの間、ホタルさんは誰とも会っていないのです。そう、あなたとは。彼女は3度目の死がどれほど悲惨なものかを知っていたため、遠くからあなたを見守ることを選びました。そして消える寸前、一人で身を隠したのですが、悲しい記憶もまた大切なもの。あなたが別れを素直に受け入れることができれば、再会を果たす力を手にできるでしょう。
How can I?
大切な人を見送るときは、その人の目が見えるうちに涙を流してあげてください。そうすれば、自分がどれだけ愛されていたかを相手は知ることができます。
Approve the assistant.
このように考えたことはなくって、今自分の成していることが運命からの気まぐれな贈り物なのではないかと。何も選んでいない、ただ運命にもてあそばれているだけなのではないかと、私はしばしばそう思うのです。ですが、そんなのどうでもいいことですわ。だってこの瞬間、私の喜びも悲しみもすべて紛れもない本物なのですから。あなたもきっと同じでしょう。覚えておいてください。どうしても晴らしたい無念があるのに、
Sorry for your my
心の底から叫ぶのです。その声が時には手に届き、旅立とうとするテルミヌスの耳に届くよう願いながら、黒猫が見えるということは、テルミヌスが今まさにあなたとすれ違った証拠。一匹の力では多くを変えられませんが、あなたの過去はテルミヌスの未来となります。もしも黒猫があなたの叫びを覚え、その未来で何かを変えれば、あなたの過去もまた変わることになりますわ。もしかすると、世界が破滅する運命にあるからこそ、一人の平凡な少女は望んでいた花束を手にできるのかもしれません。
So I have to crit and hold.
さあ、その花束をあなたの手で届けてあげてください。再会できる日を願っていますわ。
Tony Hawk kind of
ただ一人のお方。お父様、壊滅は壮麗な瞬間ではありません。運命も記憶もまたしかりです。空まで届く炎で冬の荒野を焼き尽くしてこそ、不衛の者たちが姿を現すのだ。それは工作者が世界を作り変える経験であり、世界を描く者の見業でもある。彼らは怪人の中で明けの明星を描く。なぜなら極度の飢餓の時にこそ星々が回り始めることを誰よりも知っているから。生命体はなぜ眠るのか、いずれ自分だけの答えを見つけることができます。
Okay, when they show a red line like that, that is something bad.
よし、忘れてしまったすべてを取り戻しに行こう。
So, reclaim the bygone past. Let's start with Robin and Jade. Realistic.
新たな運命を作り出すなんて本当に驚いたわ。妹のあなたにならわかるでしょう。もし本当にそれが成し遂げられていたら、一体どんな運命になっていたのか。
開拓同士の戦いが待っていたわ。ただ兄様は間違った答えを選んでしまった。開拓の諸子を抱きながらも歩んだ道は統治であり、征服という名のものだった。たとえその願いが人々の幸せを願うものだったとしても、結局は独りよがりに過ぎない。救われるのではなく、 自分の手で自分を救いたいと望んでいる人だっているわ。
あなたもこの世に神は存在すべきではないと考えているのかしら。
いいえ、たとえ何もしない神様であっても多くの人の心を支え慰めとなることはできるわ。
Sure, believe in the God that you believe in. That's good enough.
もう必要ない。だからこそ私は信じている。兄様もいつか全てを分かってくれると。過ちを犯してしまったけれど一生を牢の中で過ごしてほしくはない。兄様には自分の手で自分を救う機会を見つけてほしいの。
Oh wait, is she the one?
だから私を訪ねたのね。
ええ。
Oh,
あなたと取引させて、そして話し合いましょう。ピノコニーがカンパニーにとってどういう立場になるかを。
And they gone. So this was the part when they made the deal. I wanted to see this one as well, but I want to finish on these two first as well. Sweet.
うぬぼれが過ぎるな、ギャンブラー。その手口はとうに見抜いている。
ほう、じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。
船が嵐を抜けようとするとき、酔っ払いは運命に慈悲を請う。
それで
だが結局は皆海に飲まれる。運命は人々が座礁するのを見るのが大好きだからな。愚か者には愚か者なりの末路があるというわけだ。
まるで何かの偶話みたいだね。教授、あいにく僕はそんなに賢くないんだ。
君のそれは幸運でも何でもない。酔っ払いにならないよう常に冴えた頭を保っているだけだ。
ならその推理が正しいかかけてみようか。さあ行こう。今日は飲みたい気分なんだ。僕が本当に酔っ払った時、君がどれほど見当違いなことを言っているかわかるはずさ。ま、でも結果なんてどうだっていい。だってこの世に可能性よりも貴重なものなんてないだろ。
うん。I want to leave Firefly one to the last one. Oh, I mean like Super Wolf and...
焼き尽くした？そうアベンチュリンさんの時のようにあなたが刀を抜いた瞬間虚無が無境を侵食していったの。ただ幸いそれは無境で起きたことだった。コンスタンスが全ての無を引き受けて焼き尽くしてくれたわ。彼女が完全に回復するにはきっと長い時間が必要になるでしょうね。
She doesn't even seem damaged though.
むしろ感謝を伝えたいそうよ。ただ彼女は大切な用事があるらしくて代わりに会うよう頼まれたの。彼女は多くの人を裏切り日々を復讐者たちの殺意の中で過ごしてきた。死と隣り合わせのダ
I
ン
mean,
ス
true, she is a betrayer in a way.
けれど虚無を焼き尽くしたその瞬間彼女は自分が咲いたと感じ初めて生きる喜びを味わったと言っていた。そういえばダリアの花言葉は裏切りだと思われているけれど最初にダリアが見つかった星では生命そして繁栄を象徴する花だったそうよ。
You don't remember, I don't remember all this thing there. But I guess it's a good thing that we leave her and Silver Wolf to the last. And interestingly, Silver Wolf have this. Like she had to step out to look taller. It's sad. But okay, let's see.
やはり私は歓迎されないのですね。
これはエリオの決めたことだから。
Any decision?
彼は私の未来を見たのですか。
性格ハンターの一員になるというあらゆる可能性。
You ultimate choose betrayer.
あなたは必ず裏切りを選ぶ。主湯という名を持つ記憶を壊滅させる絶滅大君になってね。これがエリオの言葉。そしてあなたへの報酬。報酬。すべてが終わった後、彼の記憶の一部を燃やしてほしいの。
その理由を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
Oh, that's the reason.
その記憶を持ったまま次の場所へ行くのは見過ごせないの。あまりにも早く壊滅の注意を引いて。
Oh, he was dead. The power of destruction. I mean, the alien destruction. Sorry.
お引き受けいたしますわ。ですが。
That's the betrayal.
それを彼に返します。
Which she did. It is now.
たとえあなた方が止めようとも。
誰も止めないから安心して。脚本にはその日のことがもう書いてある。
Already written in the script. Oh my
そ
god.
れは新たな始まりとなり、始末は壊滅と合流する。でも銀河が手を取り合って、それを乗り越えていくの。
It was at that point of time. No wonder there was a lot of missing part at the time.
でもホタルはどこにいるんだ？見当たらないな。
Oh? Not good. I'm waiting for you to come find me.
ごめんね。わざと避けてたわけじゃないの。でもこれには理由があって、このままここにいさせてもらえないかな。
I know this was a promise.
約束のことをどうして知ってるの？何も言ってないのに。
Let me surely.
運命って不思議なだけじゃなくて優しくもあるのかもしれないね。そういえばまだ話してなかったよね。ピノコニーに来る前にやりたいことをすべて手帳に書き留めておいたの。ここにいるのはその最後の願いを叶えるため。
Thank you. That a promise can never be broken.
話しかけるタイミングをずっと見計らってたんだけど、やっぱり邪魔したくなくって。君の夢は笑顔で始まって笑顔で目覚めてほしかったから。
What's your last week? Yeah, I'm doing it now. Hopefully to complete it by
花
today.
火を見に行こうとしてたんだ。ピノコニーには大きな飛行船があって、そこから眺める花火は見なきゃ損するって聞いたの。
だったら
お？
一緒に見に行こ
Oh
う。
wow, he got the spoon! Nice.
いい場所。 君ってセンスがいいんだね。
I got a quest marker. Okay, let's just go for find beautiful thing.
ありがとう。まだ始まってないみたいだし、少し。
Can't go any further. Damn. At least you did go in a good way there.
こういう時って言葉が出なくなっちゃうものなのかな。
Why is our main character not showing his face? I basically like,
どっちでもないかな。実はね、こういう状況を説明するのにちょっと好きな解釈があるん
the
だ。
heart no can't like that.
つい想像しちゃうものでしょ。
I don't give like to create this car, but that part along the line, cause even I myself can think too much about it.
伝えたい言葉は会う前に全て言い尽くしてしまう。そして実際に会うと、今度は相手が想像よりも素敵な存在だって気づいて、その素敵だっていう気持ちをどう伝えたらいいか、言葉が見つからなくなっちゃうの。
What do you know about a story from the past?
それは言えない。教えれば恐ろしい
Not worth
に
it.
つながるってエリオに言われてるから。
In some cases, it's worth it, you know.
次の駅で命を落としちゃうって。唯一教えられるのは私たちが再会した理由だけ。ずっと昔、君はこう約束してくれた。もし私が夢を見られたら、
the two of them should just kiss for goodness sake. Am I still the person you want new? Yeah, husband never failed, just like she business.
大切なのは同じように真摯な気持ちを抱き続けること。ごめん。
Oh my.
実は脚本に書かれた3度の詩だけど、あと1回残ってる
Oh
の。
my god. Yeah, I also want to know their past. So that's why you've been giving to yourself.
エナの夢が消えた後ね、私勘違いしてることに気づいたんだ。死によってドリームリーフに送られても、それは本当の死とは言えない。
He's not considered deaf.
そんなの楽すぎるでしょ。本当の3度の死。1回目はずっと前から知ってた。私は夢を見ることができない。目覚めればもう二度と夢を見ることができなくなる。
So the first one is that she can't dream.
夢の中の私は完全に消えてしまう。2回目は宇宙の公害に殺された時、本当の力を使うことで私は蘇った。けどその力を使えば必ず3回目の死につながってしまう。症状を抑えきれなくなって、
Also, her death is because of her.
ピノコニーに来た時、無境はすでに現実と溶け合い始めてた。夢を見てると思ってたけど、同時に目覚めていて現実を歩いてる。これじゃロスト
Oh, so that was her
の
death.
進行は止まらない。
A death that she can't
でも
avoid.
心配しないで。銀狼に聞いたけど、現実ではそこまで悪化してないから。この話はここでおしまい。 君の悲しそうな顔を見るのが怖かったの。これは私たちの何よりも素敵な白チュームなんだから。最後まで笑顔で楽しみたいでしょ。だって私たちはこの宇宙で誰かと一緒に過ごせる時間がいつ終わっちゃうかわからないから、ね、目を閉じてくれる。たった一度しか見られない夢なら最高の私を見てほしいの。終わりが近づいてきた今、少しでも綺麗でありたい。
You really want to be.
そんなわがままをどうか許して。昔よくやってたように。
She wants to be the ordinary girl now.
思い浮かべてくれる？私のことは言えなくても、私たちは一度だって離れたことなんてない。きっとそう感じられるはず。
Don't you dare sneak away.
できる限りそんなことはしない。絶対に。
Then we shall close our eyes.
そうだな。どこから始めよう。そうだ。やっぱり始まりの場所からがいいよね。黄金の時で君が助けてくれたあの時からが。私たちは初対面で、そこで偶然出会ったってことにしてもいいかも。
This is also the part where she's wearing the new.
私は黄金の時に旅行に来た学生で、あとお小遣いをちょっと多めに持ってきてたらいいんだ。
Yeah, it's the color skin. Nani. Oh my god. Right now.
君も学生ね。でも遠い遠い星から来ていて、この場所には慣れてない。君はすっごく悪い不良たちに絡まれちゃうんだけど、そこへ私が現れるの。そう、今度は私が君を助ける番なんだ。
Why? Let's run away together.
大丈夫。私がそうしたいの。結果も家庭もそれほど大事じゃない。大切なのは私たちがこの旅にどう関わってどう思うか。ねえ、もう一つお願いを聞いてくれるかな。覚えてる？エナの夢と戦った時、君を抱えて空を飛んだよね。あの時目覚められるかもわからなかったのに、それでもすごく嬉しかった。だってまた肩を並べて認めたくないものに立ち向かって、お互いのために一生懸命になれたんだから。あの瞬間を君は忘れないだろうけど、思い出すときはもっと楽しい思い出になっていてほしいの。ちょっとわがままかな。敵なんてどこにもいなくて、全部ただのいたずらで、君を抱いて空を飛ぶときも恐ろしいスウォームじゃなく、見られなかった花火で埋め尽くされてるの。
Her third death, I believe. I think this is the third death. Oh no.
ヘリオが言ってた。私たちは 違う終焉に向かう運命で未来なんてないって。
マジかよ。Is that song as well as the death?
だから君はどんな結末よりも美しい白昼夢を見せてくれるって約束してくれたんだよ。楽しみだけど、でも本当にその結末を一緒に迎えられないのかな。死ぬのは怖くない。でも一人で死ぬのは嫌。みんな言うの。君は終焉をもたらす運命の人だって。でも私は君を信じてる。きっとそばにいてくれるって。それを知ることができ、決めることができるのは君だけ。この銀河は君のためだけ。
This is one of the reasons why I hate red lines.
君の目に映るだけのものでもないけれど、君に救われるのをずっと待ち望んでいるの。
You experience irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, as that you always be just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outline of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dream. Both have become very fractured. It is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss. Her mind really splintered first. As she gradually forget everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
それでもホタルは最後の最後まで俺のことを忘れないんだろう、きっと。
Isolation is not over yet, and at this instant her mind holds only one name and one wish.
ホタルがまだ見られるうちに。
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
結果も家庭もそれほど大事じゃない。大切なのは俺たちがこの旅にどう関わってどう思うか。
The so-called
約束したことは必ず守る。
Never move again. Never spark a light in already gone.
そんな間に合わなかった。
No. The scene again. She can still see it one last time though. But when she's looked back, she will always discover one regret that can never be. I'll just show it to her. Just show it to her. No, she can still watch it. Even if she can't. Will she be carer because she's gone forever? Can the sound of this better keep? Ah, the smell. Just think of that.
いや、まだなんとかなる。俺は運命を変えて無念を晴らせる人なんだろう。世界が俺たちの運命に終点を設けたっていうなら、せめて埋め合わせとして
Oh.
蛍の望んだ花束くらい送ってやれたっていいはずだ。
Rather than fade into silence. You caught the firework in your memory, but thank God it as you fell from the sky and carried out into the heaven. At the moment, the world she left us perfect note for the story. One belonged to her, to everyone. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time. The other final regard is your insight. Beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must. Make it a reality. Oh.
この夢の地では全てが許され全てが可能になる。私たちはそれぞれの目的を持ってここに来て思わぬ方法でそれを実現した。その結末が甘美であれ幻であれ苦い現実的なものであれ、それは私たちが望んだ答え。人はなぜ眠ることを選ぶのか。私はね、君の言う通り。
But it's still sad though. Oh?
夢から覚めるためだと思う。
A photo taken at unknown time, but the reality is so the true ending for that was basically her third true death. And that was not part of her memory at the time, but oh, is she okay? That's a first question too. If you are okay, she's fine for now. Okay, so basic. Can't even operate her Mac, it's a real pain. Can I talk to her? Wait till she can first control her Mac first. Recovery will take time. Okay, so the third death was the one part that we were able to save her in a good way. Dude, but it's really one stupid pain that I freaking cry for it though. Like, if you guys can hear my voice right now, it's like I'm legit actually crying over it though. I'm hoping that is like dude, that's the frick. Like, I hating on it some other reason. I never even edit this using Himeka well done and must have. This is one of the reasons why sometimes I don't think of different thing combo for the fun of it. But legit, I mean, it's really kind of like the third death was sad in a way, but at the very least, that was enough to so-called wake her true self up as well. So for now, I will just take it that her that was the one thing we have to go through. Like, I'll be damned if she really die in terms of the story whatsoever though, because it's like in terms of every character in here, right? So far, technically, two that actually kind of like die is Misha and, well, not really dying, it's more to less like he disappeared. Gaulet here was also one of the people who actually kind of like gone in a way. So it's like in terms of like every character, and also another main character that also likes to die a lot is technically Blade. So can't really say too much on him though. I mean, like, he technically died and then he can't die along the line. But in regards, like, in terms of like everything at the moment, from how I look at it, right, is that most of the character in terms of everything, Firefly is the one that is like lead to death, and even like Boothill died once in a way, but he really didn't die. And then if we're talking about all the Emperor's character, we also kind of like need to be very careful in a way though. Yeah, I mean, like, true, Firefly have to die because of her story along the line. But if you have to consider like if you have to consider like another few batch of character that have to die is basically the Emperor's group though. Like, they have to die like 33 million times, which is like ridiculous. But then again, I mean, that's how the story go along the line. So can't really say too much on that end. I mean, like, considering like all the Emperor's character, even Pion, or even Minder along the line, it's like all of them have to die. Like, they have to like die in a way in terms of like story law whatsoever along the line, which is sad. But then, I mean, that's how the story seems to go along the line, so I can't really say too much on that end. So, but even so, I would prefer not for them to die. It's the reason why, like, in Mihoyo, like Genshin, they never have any character in Genshin, like all the characters we play dying along the line. Even though it's kind of like funny, it's kind of like funny in a way, where Lisa was supposed to die, based on the old law that I heard from. But as for now, I mean, like, she's not dying along the line, so at least that's one good thing. But in Honkai series, Honkai Impact as well, a lot of characters really been through a lot though. But it's just that Firefly have to go through that. It's really kind of like sad in a way though. But even so, it's not like we can use this, which is kind of sad though. Yeah, true though. I mean, the funny thing, right? A lot of things happen because of two characters. Number one is Kefa that we know her for, but the Black Cat, or their leader, Elios, was the one who been there around doing all the prediction or giving them the script along the line, and in a way, it's like the one that is causing every single thing to be fighting against those. So in a way, but at least my cat is a black and white cat, so can't really say too much on that end. But even so, it's really kind of like a moment of like hoping for them to live in a good way along the line. It's kind of interesting, like even till now that Stellaron Hunter is technically question mark. But other than that, can't really say too much on that end, especially like Kefa is. I still feel like Kefa is still hiding a lot from us. Like from the get go, I really kind of like to use her a lot line. But the one thing that actually made me really question about her point of view was that actually kind of like belong from the light clone. So basically, you guys can't see this, so I'm just gonna see whether I can do the enhance or detail. Okay, apparently I can't. So basically, the stuff that her weapon actually will just say is that anywhere she murdered Radius Horror, they stand no chance against her and have no choice but to blur out what she want to hear. Which is basically like people just fear her in a way, but at the same time she seems to not like to, which basically means that she don't like to say things, but at the same time she also like to hide things. But more towards like her power as a mean was kind of like one thing that made me really curious about her lore at the time. So even though I didn't really like know too much about her, but she's hiding a lot though, from what I can say. So overall, I can only say that she's still hiding from us, but I'm still not sure what she's hiding in a way though. So for now, I'm gonna assume that that's what they want. Yeah, the funny thing is that when Mihoyo know that I don't have Blade, because like it's not easy to use him along the line, or not easy to get him along the line, and then Mihoyo decided to give me him all the way to even freaking E2. Because of me feeling 50-50 a lot. I've been getting him on the E, like all the grow character is like Silver Moon is still on E0, Kefa is still on E0, and then Firefly I don't obviously just to show it's still E0, but my Blade is like basically the only steroid hunter that can freaking go to E2 along the line. It's like nande. I think I'm not sure, so don't take my word 100%, but based on the law, how it's going, right, I think that when they kind of highlight that she became an animator, I think I think her goal was actually trying to become as strong as an emulator. At least that's what it seems what she wants. Because Elio actually mentioned that if she joined Steroid Hunter and then betrayed them, she became stronger and became known as emulator. So second, hey, you can meet her after you face yourself. Yeah, I prefer the first option. But the thing is, right, I think it's like at the moment I actually did read into her. I did try to read into her story, but the one thing that actually got me confused is that she also betrayed Destruction. That I was like, she didn't betray the Annihilation Gang. It's like she was trying to betray the Aeon Nu himself. So when I was like looking through that, I was like, okay, is that what she... I confused it as like, did she trying to look that part? And when I read into that, I was like, I think she is just basically trying to become a strong person along the line by betraying, doing all these things. And this one I didn't read it on it, but I actually read it on off stream. It was actually kind of like her path is technically belong to Remembrance, and in a way she is kind of like a memo keeper, just like Black Swan. But the one thing that actually made it interesting is that she belonged to Nihility, not the remembering. Like normally if they are remembering, they will kind of like indicate as such, but the two characters that is belong to Memory Keeper and or the power of remembering but yet don't belong to remembering is basically her, as well as the first and only one at the time, because I mean like Mihoyo's kind of like didn't want to create a new path for it, so Black Swan was the Memory Keeper at the time. But at the same time, it's like she also do go against the garden by the garden themselves, the garden of recognition. So it was kind of like, okay, she is a remembering, but she's go against the garden. She basically have her own freedom or doing those things along the line. So she is kind of like belong to nihility. So I wonder like Mihoyo kind of like put her with Black Swan in a way at that time. At least, yeah, she destroyed memory, but the thing is, she can also choose to fate destroy memory though. Don't forget, she can fatally destroy memory because she did return us the true memory. She did give us the true memory of Penacony. Because the thing is, like, if we actually look into because it's really kind of like going to be 5 hours stream, one of the red case for me. So if we actually look into Penacony at that time, the true cutscene, not this nihility, the finality, but more towards on I believe the final cutscene was not here, but this one? Was it this one? I'm pretty sure that was one time we get to see it. Let me see, is it this one? The final touch. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the thing. As a review, I don't think that's the one. I recall that. Yeah, this was the old one at the time. Yeah, this was the original one. Yeah, we did die though at the start. Before Kafa bring us alive with using the steroid. Like this was that time scene at the time. I think this was the one that they showed the cutscene. Wait, I think this was the one. Yeah, that was the scene. This was the original one. Yep, this was the original one. And then the fire shot. Yep, this was the original one that they didn't. The finality was the different version one.
この言葉の意味をよくかみしめ、目覚めの世界へ帰るといい。
And this was the one that they showed us being said at the time. That was the original one though. But later on when they showcased the other scene, it was the finality one that not this one. Finality one that showed the scene not there, I think here. Yep, the scene in here. Other than, okay, never mind, I don't want to see that again. I'm gonna cry later on. Anyway, I don't want to cry again. That scene was enough to cause me crying anymore. So anyway, in regards to tomorrow afternoon, I will still be streaming this, playing this too, because these two technically still got 30 days to do, but gonna do that tomorrow stream at the very least, so you guys don't need to worry. But in regards is that as well as I also need to go and eat my dinner. It's already freaking 8 PM already, and it's also a 5-hour stream already today. So anyway, in regard is that later on, I would, after eating, I will probably play a little bit of Xenoblade Zone Zero. I will still continue to stream, but now I need to go and eat first. So as for now, you guys go and rest out for whatever if you want to watch the Xenoblade Zone Zero stream later on. But I will play just maybe an hour or two just for the story along the line. But we see how it goes. But that being said, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys again at the next video or live stream. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day or night. Bye bye.